Becky, you almost broke the entire stream because I am alt tab now to get the YouTube on. And also get wrecked. That was magnificent. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. An old American adage that someone who doesn't know much about, doesn't know something from Shingo is merely claiming the inverse. Okay, I've never even heard that before. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Z, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to last chance. Sorry, we probably should have been doing this before we started YouTube. Oh, hi, YouTube. It's me, Cliff. And today I'm going to be exploring the world of Pyrewell here in Crimson Desert. Yesterday, I boarded a train to the middle of nowhere, and it took me on numerous adventures, seeing sights that I could not even imagine. I also appear to not be able to walk here in this particular area. Due to the camera, I've walked into Tenpole. And I'm here with Z, my pussycat. She's a good girl. So join us today for High Adventures! Bum, 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 bum. And then here's where, if my editor did a good job, it'd be a splash. It said Crimson Desert, The Adventures of the Crimson Desert, featuring Dunkstar and his cat, Z. But we don't have an editor, so you'll just have to imagine in your mind. It was very cool, though. It was very awesome. Langley, get wrecked, maybe? I've made a sound. I actually missed it. Well, whoever did that, thank you, says last chance. It was Z. Kitsy, yes, it's my little pussy, Z. Pussy cat, pussy cat, pussy cat, I love you. Yes, I do. You and your pussy cat knows. Tom Jones, that's a real song. I didn't make it up. Short and sweet, none of that, madam. Langley love, none of that. None of that. Desist. I'll be your editor, just need $1 million per month. No. That is outrageous. Absolutely, absolutely outrageous. The answer is no. Immediately no. Masalamoth, that's how you do it. Save the bit and give cat treats. No gremlin nonsense. No short and sweetening. Hey, I need to go to news. Meet Marky Circus. Okay. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, I've actually read the lyrics to that song, and I have no idea what it's about. It's quite strange. You can go read it. He goes on to be like, pussycat, pussycat, I love you. And then he says, pussycat, you are delicious, and I like your pussycat lips and your pussycat smile. And I don't know what he's talking about, because I'm like, this sounds weird. It sounds weird. But you're welcome to Google. Tom Jones. It's like an old song. It's a PC song from like the 80s, 70s, 60s, something like that. Go Google the lyrics. I'm not making this up. You can go decipher. I get the feeling it could be something hidden in the meaning. Maybe. Like a lot of music lyrics of the time, says Braille. The guy loves cats. I mean, I love cats. I don't know when he gets "you are delicious." Like, does he lick his cat? Like, does he get in on the grooming act? I have shown before you do get brushes where you can put, that's like a simulating of a tongue. This is a real thing. One of our viewers got it for their sister, wanted to get it for their sister for their birthday. You stick it in your mouth and it's got a fake cat tongue and you use it to groom your cat. I mean, I like my cats, but I don't think I'm going to buy that. I don't think that's a good idea. Bro, what? Google it. It's a real thing. Google cat stroke tongue. Maybe word it differently, but it's a real thing. I've shown it off. Tyne, it is time. Tyne, you do such fantastic work. Holy moly, the blind amounts of support. Thank you, Tyne. You absolutely spoil me with your generosity, your kindness, your wonderful, wonderful messages, your presence here. Insane. Peeps, Tyne draws. Look at that. Holy freaking moly. And for anyone who knows, Tyne is a freaking celebrity. I actually still have the video, Tyne. I can't show it today, but I'm going to show it off again. At least once a month, we're going to show it off. Tyne used to be on a reality TV show as like part of like the cast or crew or actors. Well, they're not actors. They were can I use the word baker, chef, decorator, artiste? They were in Cake Boss. How cool is that? I was like, I didn't believe it, and then I watched it. Oh, damn, there's Tyne. There's freaking Tyne. on the team. No, not a contestant. They were they worked in the kitchen. Like those, Buddy, the cake boss dude didn't even do anything. They just said to Ty, and they're like, go make the cake, and then let me make it look cool like it's on TV. Make me look good on television. Go, Ty, and scamper away. Go scamper away and make the cake look good on TV. And Tyne's like, scamper away and go make the cake look good on TV. I would draw it for them too. It's amazing, Tyne. So yeah, Tyne, all those cool cakes that you see on Cake Boss, Tyne made those cakes. At least parts of them or certain ones of them or however the heck it worked. Yes, exactly. I actually would believe it on reality TV. He's like, I'm Buddy. I'm the Cake Boss. I don't got time to work. You Italian bakers, you scamper off, Tyne. Go make a cake that looks delicious. Go do it now. And then he's got $4 million and Tyne gets paid $8.17 per hour, of which she has to work 3 hours just so that she can buy a sub to this channel. Tyne was an on-set professional. Yeah, I was the cake goblin. Okay. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Man, I actually kind of wish, although this wouldn't have happened, Tyne, but I kind of wish you never told me, and then I just saw you. I'd be like, wait, I know that person. I've discovered something. You know? Which is kind of very similar to, you know, when they show like a drawing of a serial killer on TV, and you're like, that looks an awful lot like viewer, you know? And then they don't write in chat for a while, and you're like, okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, I need to get inside here. That would be so amazing, but it would never happen. When would you unironically watch TLC? I mean, I'd seen Cake Boss, like, before. I don't know if I ever, like, watched the whole thing. How'd you know? It's very obvious to me. I mean, the fact that you were wearing a t-shirt that said Dunkstar viewer, or, you know, Rid92 serving as Z's bestie since before the murders. You know, stuff like that.
Yep.
Kind of gives it away. Okay, does this go in here now, maybe? Okay. I mean, if we just go on statistics, I think last year it was something like 1.8 million people watched the stream. Separate people, unique viewers. 1.8 million. Can we Google one in how many people are serial killers? Because actually, statistically, it probably did happen. So, yeah. That's cool.
I heard the black bears
Crazy?
are practically at our doorstep.
From since
Land
before
has
the
the
murders, says
strength to
Masanamar.
defend itself.
So yeah, even though you only get hundreds in per day, it adds up.
Why have we not yet... there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
Welcome.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
Because I don't even know if we should watch the cutscenes at this point. The storyline's been absolutely nothing. This game has no storyline. But maybe it'll pick up now.
Aye.
Everyone listen properly. Maybe.
My lord.
One about every 12...
Carry
Okay.
on.
Okay, so maybe we haven't seen.
Your
And just a
Grace.
regular killer?
I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us.
I can tell that Prince has been paying attention.
We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation.
I was like, who is this guy? I thought the other guy was the
Well
Marquis.
acquainted with him, yes?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Umka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade.
What was the one-word answer Cliff gave the other day? That was hilarious. It was like literally like a whole cutscene like this. They explain like entire plot point, and our antagonist is like, huh? He was like, what? Just like made like one word. And we're like, oh, okay, he's as confused as we are. We owe you a great deal. He was like, all right. Yes, that's what he said. He went, all right. Or no, that's it. Bear was right. He went, all right. The dude literally went and monologued for like 15 minutes about this, that, and our protagonist goes, all right. And then that was it. 1 in 14,000 are murderers, so we've seen plenty of those. Holy crap, Zio, you... So 1 in 14,000 people are murderers, and we had millions of people in here last year. Holy crap. Ooh, I don't know why. I thought this would be kind of fun to look at, but this is actually... That's kind of eerie if you stop to think about it. One of you watching right now might be like, yeah, I killed a couple people, but I enjoy Dunk Stream. 6.8 per 100. So we had like 100 murders in here last year, statistically. Okay. Holy moly. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Anyway, so for anyone who's new around here, this is a lovely, caring, delightful community. We statistically, I believe, would probably have less murderers than other communities. Like, it's generally like a nice, sweet, kind energy that we have in here. So yeah, there we go. Humans often aren't very humane, sadly. That is sad. I'm sure the definition of murder for that statistic is harsh, though, says Z. Maybe you're what spurs them into a murderous rampage. I mean, that would be timeless. Definitely, Denver. I deal with murderers all day. They tend to be the most well-behaved, believe it or not, says Infected. Infected, you have said before a couple things that you do. Okay. I mean, I guess the humans are human, huh? And they're not eating brains of fava beans. Tom says definitely killed people, but probably by accident. Oh, yeah, he doesn't even know. It's like you walking and killing ants under your boot. You're like, oh, whoops. I promise not to murder anyone in the community. Okay, so Becca's got a little bit of an asterisk there. Becca will kill again, but she won't kill anyone in the community, so we're okay. We're fine from that regard. I was going to say, people in here have been to prison guards. They might be they might put it on in prison. Oh, that's true. Yeah, those of you who are prison guards, you actually have admitted that before. Yeah. Have you ever watched at work? And they're like, hey, what you watching? And you're like, that's nothing, murderer Kyle. This is Dunk. Oh, he looks nice. Yeah. True though, I deal with shelter dogs every day and they're nicer than most humans I've met, says Red. Followers or subscribers? Viewers. Viewers is the answer. So, yes. We had millions of unique people. So Twitch gives you that. Millions of separate unique people. So even like, so if your stream's got like 500 people sitting at that moment, like in a day, let's say a day that I average 500, you probably had, I don't know, 8,000, 9,000 unique people watch you. Like that's what it shows. Because obviously people come and then they click off and they click on and they click on. So the numbers kind of stay at the average, but it's actually lots of people's churn. And then obviously there's times where I stream to like 9,000 people on average and stuff like that, depending on the games or drops or front page or whatever the case would be. So the number goes up quite a bit. My computer just won't let us watch Twitch from work. Sad face. That is sad. I feel like I could reform the people at your work. To be honest, like, peeps, do you think if they put me on in jails, people would get reformed? Be like, stop the madness, I'll never commit crime again. And they'll be like, you know, white cat, stop. No, the problem is I'll never find again. Brother Wolf, I'm actually kind of giving up. Zee'll be my only cat. You're not HR appropriate? No, I just think that the people would never murder again. If you're forced to watch this, you'll be like, no. You forget that all of you are in a niche. So the majority of people wouldn't actually enjoy it. There is the cat. Peeps, look how chunky it is.
Which of the craftsmen could capture my
Wait, is this the cat I've stroked before? Wait, are you back, Chunky Cat? Chunky Cat returned. Wait, where did Chunky Cat go? Come back, Chunky Cat.
Good day.
Oh. Peeps, should we replace Z if we find something chunkier? Oh, damn, we have done this cat. We didn't have the meat, though. Crap, but I took all my food away, though. Heck no. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, Z, but we have to. Yeah, I mean, we love you, Z, but if we can find something chunkier, we're out, you know? Sorry for you. You can see how jealous Z is from there. You can't have 2, you can have like 15, so we can do it. We can do it. We don't have to betray Z, we can have 2. Just like I have Pippin and Bandit. We've also got Barker, our dog, named after Becca. Seen at least one chunky cat, but I've only seen it once. And I never managed to tame them. That sucks. Okay, who would like this cat named after them if I can tame it today? I get the feeling I can't. I don't think I have the food. I mean, I don't know how much food actually tames, but we can hope. You're such a good kitty. Okay, so that's enough. Alright, then I need to drop some food. But, I think I stored all my food away. Do you think the cat will eat meat skewer? Do you think the cat will eat meat skewer? Eat it. Eat the meat skewer. Alright, I fear that the cat fears meat skewers? Come on, little kitty cat. Okay, we can't show our meat too close to men because sometimes men come and grab your meat. It's not ideal. Okay, coming back. Okay. Okay. Go on. Eat the meat skewer. Come on. Come on. It's just delicious. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a meat skewer. Maybe let's try something else. Honey tea. I don't think they're gonna eat like grilled vegetable. What do we think? Grilled fruit. I don't think we're gonna win here. Crap. Of all the times to actually find this cat. Come on. Come on, girl. Don't do it, Z. Don't. Z! Alright, so Z's not a fussy eater. Z's like tearing the crap out of that grilled fruit. Z! Wait, now she's eating the vegetables? Okay, Z will eat anything. She's an animal. Z's an absolute animal. We're going to unsummon Z. Get out of here. Holy moly, there's nothing she won't stick in her mouth. Go on, little kitty. Go on. Oh my god, you're so mean. I'm just saying, Z. We're trying to make you a friend. How will you ever get a cute little sister if we don't... There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, somebody tells me grilled vegetables probably not the best food to be putting around here. I mean, it's just sniffing it. Is it going to eat it? I don't think it's going to... I've seen cats do this behavior before. Oh, it did eat it. Okay, there we go. Go eat the meat skewer. Okay, unless you want another grilled vegetable. Go on. Go on. Go on. You've got this. You got this. It's right there. It's there. What's this? Yeah, it's on the floor. It's right. Okay, this is the most actual cat behavior I've ever seen. It's right there. It's on the floor. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just plonk them everywhere so the cat can find. There we go. Okay. There's a butcher in town. I think this is fine. I'm also scared that we lose the cat because we've lost this cat before. The dev should have voice actions. They should. All right, one more foodie thing. Go, do it. Come on, you got this. Hopefully this works. I'm just gonna put all the rest of the vegetables. Go on. What's happening? Yes, I think we've tamed the cat. I think we've got El Chonkers. All right, who would like this cat named after them? Rick, thank you so much for the prime sub. We did it! The cat trusts us. It's our cat now. Z, you got a sister or a brother. Let's see. Who would like the cat? Who would like this cat? Who would like this little kitty cat? It's a Chonkers. It's such a little Chonkers. Me 41. Me 453. Me maybe. You maybe. Why only maybe? Look at it. All right, should we play a guessing game? All right, peeps, we're going to play a guessing game. Okay, let me try to do better at this than I did last time. All right, I am thinking of an animal. The first person to get this animal, or at least the first person I see on screen that says this animal, I will name this cat after you. Okay. Okay, at least it didn't get guessed immediately. Again, it's going to be the first one that I see who's got it. Okay. Alright, I don't see it yet. I hope I didn't miss it. Okay. This animal lays eggs. I think. Yeah, it definitely lays eggs. Okay. You know, sometimes you worry. I'm just like, you just think about it. And you're like, Okay. I still haven't seen it. Did I miss it? Oh. Okay. I saw two people say it. The first person to get it on my screen is B Medic. It was a penguin. And literally right after you is Bear. It was B says penguin, and then Bear says penguin just after you. Okay, your name is B Medic. And I love you. I love you. I love you, little B. You're super cute. You was a penguin. It was super cute. Okay. B? Yeah, okay. B and Z? Oh yeah, we got little B and Z. Little Z and B on my cats. And Barker. Oh, it's little Z, B, and Barker. So cute. There we go. Little Z and B. Okay, so B, there you go. I know you're actually a bee, like an insect, but today you get to be a mammal, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The cat disappears. Well, we'll know when into the goop that last day. I understand the penguin reference and why that would be a fear, but no, peeps, that was a lie. I never clubbed penguins for goop. That's not true. There's no penguin inside of here, despite what the photograph showed. Everyone who guessed, thank you. I'm sorry that none of you were good at mind reading. That's really unfortunate and quite sad for you. You must be embarrassed. You must be embarrassed. I think most of you were trying to guess instead of trying to mind read. So for instance, try this, okay? I am thinking of a number between 5 and 10. But don't just say a number. Look into my eyes and actually say what I'm guessing. Or what I'm thinking, you know? Use the mind reading. Don't just say a number. That's the difference, you know? And then I'm sure you will all get it easily. 69 is false. 8, literally the first thing I saw, Captain Jimmy Joe, it was 8. That is correct. Xanafer, oh, dude. Tick rules correct. There we go. The first one I saw was Captain Jimmy Joe, it was 8. You see, some of you actually try. Some of you actually try to get into the mind of the streamer. That's important. That's very important. There may be something to this. There definitely is. It was 7, you lied. No, it was 8. Oh, dang, I wish I was better at mind reading between consonants. Potato? It's okay, friend. You do good work. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, I have been enjoying this game. It has been fun. It has much adventure. It has much interesting moments. The game is super slow, though. And to be honest, I can see, like, the odds of me finishing this game. Like, can someone Google? Z, can you Google how many chapters are in this game? Like, the odds of me finishing this game are probably 0 because the game is massive. And honestly, I don't even really think finishing it would be just playing it. Because honestly, the storyline hasn't been anything. There's 12. Okay. So I'm like 50% of the way through the storyline. But there is no storyline. So again, the game is pretty much just doing this. 12 chapters, I'm pretty sure. So it's one of those games, I think, you just kind of you're finished with it when you're finished with it. Maybe after you get cat armor. Also, can anyone tell me again where the cat armor is? Sorry, some of you did say it the other day. Where can I get, like, pet armor before I go to the quest? The question we should be asking ourselves is, do we want to be in the mind of the streamer? Mike's mind. I mean, you live in Mike's mind. Why not Dunk's mind? Most have finished it at about 95 hours. Okay, I'm at 50. So I'm on track. Porururin. I don't know what that means. Can you tell me like I'm an idiot? I really like this. It's the full stop of Hernand. I really did like that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty good. So where's the pet armor? Can someone tell me like I'm an idiot? You need to do a side quest, the Unreachable Village. Okay. East of the camp. Okay, so this is the camp. And then I go east. But like how far east? Unicorn Cliff. My name's Cliff. Am I the unicorn? Nass River, Lower Nass River, the Iron Wood, Mist Vale, Serpent Marsh, Cliff of Despair. There's a lot of places named after me, depending on how I was. Where the Shy live, the Magic Children. I haven't found Magic Children. That's cool. There's Magic Children. Southeast of the Unicorn Cliff. Goldleaf Guild House. Okay, so you're saying like around here somewhere, maybe. Sanctum of Penitence. House Celeste. West of there. Or what? The... Wait, I don't get it. So southeast... Sorry, trying to stand. I've been saying too many things, so we're going to have to be more specific. So southeast of here, where the bounty is. But like this. That bounty. Putting a marker there. Okay, I'm in. Very close to the Sanctum of Penitence. Alright, and only the Penitent Man will pass, except for Cliff, because I can wreck phase. No, the other one. This one. Okay. Crap. Okay, first let's remove this marker. And then this one. Go towards the fireworks. Baby, you're a firework. I hear birds. I thought they were fireworks for a moment. I don't see fireworks. Okay, so we think this one. Is this correct? So like southish here. If the odds of us finding this are probably quite low. But whatever. I mean, I feel like cat armor's worth it, yeah? And then we can continue on our main quest, having worn animal armor. Which of our beasts should get animal armor first? Oh, damn, there are fireworks over there. Cool. Uh-oh. That takes a lot of stamina. Legendary adventure can only be finished after you beat a legendary creature. I have defeated many legendary creatures in my time. Numerous. On this stream alone, I have defeated 3s of bosses. Okay, these are very cool. What are these, like flying flower pots? Why haven't we invented these in real life? Would any of you buy them? Battery-operated hover pots. Perfect for flowers. Langley Love, we're going to have to see if they've got XL. When you get knocked out, you got to do it like 3 times. Is that bounty? Okay, but I'm not getting knocked out. I've had a few people say I have to get knocked out. I'm too good at the game to get knocked out.
Got him.
Brats. Okay, I understand now. The knockout was literally just a thing that couldn't be avoided.
No, I don't think. Let's move them.
Unhand me, you foul children! Foul children! Horrid little beasts. They're like people, but smaller. Ew. Peeps, I have no problem with kids. I've looked after quite a few kids. But these ones, unplayable. Little bastards. Strong kids, they can go grown-ass man. Yeah, I'm busy wearing freaking full plate as well. Mythical full plate of heaviness as well. Magical children, they do appear to be magical. I don't know if we're talking about sort of just them in general or the fact that they do have powers. I don't know where I am now in relation to everything. They've moved. The children have moved me. Do I continue trying to get there? Foul little... Okay, but this is good. I mean, at least we're making some sort of progress. How the hell was I supposed to avoid that, though, the little bastards? Holy moly. Okay, so I thought you were all saying like I was going to get beaten up. Okay, but I won't get knocked out again. You don't avoid them? Surely you can avoid them. I'm frickin' Cliff. Cliff. I can, like, outsmart a bunch of children. Hi, Dunkster. Can I call you Dunky? You don't have to. You don't have to put the K in. You can just say Dunky like that. But I mean, yeah, of course. Most people call me Dunk. You know what most people actually called me growing up? In my household, I won't say what my real name is. That would dox me, but I'm sure some of you could probably guess. I used to be called Dunny a lot by my family members. So if you ever saw my mother would be going, Dunny, 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 Dunny. My sisters would go, Dunny. My grandparents would go, Dunny, where's Dunny, Dunny, Dunny? And that would be me. I was Dunny. I didn't think much of it until I got to be an adult, and I learned that a Dunny in Australian is slang for a toilet or an outhouse. So pretty much my entire family the whole time was going, toilet, toilet. Oh, hey, little outhouse. Hey, toilet. Hey, outhouse. So yeah, it's now I go by Dunk, or Dunky's fine. You can call me Dunky Boy if you like. Dunkster, whatever you like. Oh, Dunny is so cute. No, not really. Yeah, and then the Australians are busy laughing in you. Haha, Dunky, no, Dunny, yes. What are you freaking, that Drake meme or whatever, Diesel? None of that. None of that nonsense. Maybe you were a little... No, they knew. Dunny, Dunny. So anyway, Dunky Boy. Actually, I don't know if I like, it just kind of came out, Lesbo. I don't know.
Did we?
I guess we can deal with Dunky Boy.
I don't think.
Call me Dunky Boy.
Let's move them.
Okay, why do these children keep touching me? I don't consent. I just joined. I don't know why, but a bunch of kids keep darting me in the neck with freaking sleep darts and dragging me away.
Give up already.
Thank you for the nickname lesson. I won't call you that anymore. You can call me whatever you like. I really don't mind. I always think of, did any of you ever hear that song, The Plight of That Poor Woman? It's like, they call me Stacy, they call me Jane. That's not my name. And then they're like, Mary Jo Lisa, always the same. That's not my name. And you're like, who is this woman that she just keeps getting called? Like, how generic looking is her face? Everyone goes, hey, Cassandra. And she's like, what? No, that's not my name. Jane, no. No. So, yeah, I don't mind that. I could be you can all call me whatever you like. That's fine. Most of you call me things we don't like anyway. The Ting Tings, I do believe that's who sings it, yeah. Okay, I'll call you handsome. Go on. Keeps, this has never happened before. What? No. Yes, wait, is this happening? Is this finally happening? Keeps, is this happening? Holy moly. I shall call you Jenny. Am I... Okay, I don't know, because Jenny, obviously, I think Jenny from the block. I used to have a little, now I have a lot. But the last bit's a lie. I used to have a little, that is still the case. Never happened in his life? Yeah, exactly. Jenny! Okay, I actually did have a terrible time in my life where the one time I was busy watching a TV show and I said something and my one mate turned to me, and I don't know why this happened, but they were like, oh, how convenient, Mr. Convenient, Connie. And I spent an entire school semester being called Connie. It was not ideal. So, I mean, I've had it. I can wear the Jenny.
Oh no! Did we?
I've spent an entire
yet.
semester being called
I don't
Connie.
think.
Jenny won't break me.
Let's move them.
So I just have to keep getting knocked out by these children. Am I doing the right thing? Is this correct? Big D! No, I'm like, adequately sized D, you know? Whenever it comes to the size, I always say the same thing. It may be short, but at least it's thin. Yeah, Connie, I spent an entire school semester being called Connie. Aren't you supposed to get knocked out 3 times? Maybe. Okay, I mean, I feel like I've done that now.
The chief can't find out about...
Oh, there, okay.
Oh, you were just kicked out, right? I'll show you how to get into the town, but you have to help me first. Something precious of the chief's was stolen and put on my friend's head. I need to get it back before the chief notices. But he just won't stay still.
On his head.
Yes, on his head. I don't know who did it, but they're in trouble when I find out. Can you help me, please? Oh, my
Fine,
friend
am I your
should be-
grandfather?
Oh, there he is. Come on.
Read it
follow
may
me.
not be 12 inches, but it sure smells like a foot. I don't know what that is in reference to, but interesting. Go to a quest and you go to the village. Meet and follow the guide at the beacon. Okay, what is her quest called, though? Because I think that was already the quest I was doing. Is it under knowledge here? Crap, which one of the quests is here? I have so many exclamation... I thought there'd be like 1 exclamation mark. There are about 500 exclamation marks. The Unreachable Village is what it's called. Is it under memory? Okay, because this is the only one that had exclamation marks. Okay, no. Knowledge acquired. The mysterious town of children. Challenges. Faction quests. Crimson Desert. Payloon, Delicia, Hernand, Greymanes. Main quests. I don't know where it is. I'm lost. There's a used movie where a high school girl was named Ryan. At first for me, so many two-sided names out there. Yeah. Exactly. Go to faction quests, then Porion. Porion. I don't have it. I've got Greymanes, Hernand, Delicia, Payloon, and Crimson Desert. It's there? Oh, under Hernand. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Porion Forest Guardians. The Unreachable Village. Okay, peeps, that only took us 300 direct instructions. Your stream is so good at games and stuff. Okay, thank you. Okay. Peeps, remember, you have to treat me like I'm 3. So you can't leave out a bit of pertinent information like Hernand. You're going to give me step-by-step instructions. It's like color by numbers, except I need like 1, 1, 1, 2. Because you can't just go 1, 2, 3. That gets high too quickly. No. None of that. Thank you for the help, by the way, all of you. Very good. Also, peeps, hope you all had a good weekend. I'm sorry that Monday's coming. I know some of you live even further in the future than me, but for those of you who don't, if it's still Sunday, or it's the early hours, of Monday, it's amazing. The week is so good. The sun shines bright.
God.
I thought this nonsense was going to stop. The sun shines brightly. Are they still going to keep doing this? You little brats!
Oh no.
You little turds!
No.
Stop drugging me. This can't be good for my brain. Folks, I don't know much about anesthesia, but do we think that this is safe? Do we think Cliff's brain's going to be okay? Is it safe to, like, dart people this many times? With a sedative? I have returned. My brother's car needed a boost. Oh, well, good on you for helping out. Do I have to, like, go around here? Little bastards. Okay, I did do the quest, though. So what? I'm going here now, huh? Okay, I don't actually have a quick TP spot. Surely you'll become immune. Declan, you reckon if I keep getting darted with this poison, eventually I'll become immune? I hope so. Okay, maybe if I ride through with a horse, the little bastards won't catch me. You're not a horse, you're a cat. But I love you. I love you, bee. Hey. A ride!
Yeah.
Okay, there's no ways the kids can dart me while I'm doing this.
God.
Honestly, they must be using aimbot. It's nonsense.
Oh no, I don't think.
Holy crap! Okay, I think we have to go around. This is not ideal. Alright, I admit defeat. The children are more powerful than me. This isn't the first time this has happened to me. Not the second either. For anyone who missed it, the one time I played a game, have any of you ever played the game Rust? Now, Rust is kind of like a competitive PvP-based survival game. You can play it PvE, but it's predominantly PvP-based. And you build up your base, and people come and, like, break down your base and beat you up and stuff. And I played, and I promise you, I was on stream here, and the one kid must have been, like, 9, judging on the voice. And they're like, hey, can I help you play the game? And I was like, no, it's fine. Thank you, small child. You know, it's fine. I'll do okay. And they're like, no, I can help you do this thing. And then I was like, no, it's really fine. And then they literally stole my base from me. Like, they waited around, and so I opened up the door, and then they went into the door, and then they closed the door and locked me out of my own base, and then proceeded to say the most expletives you've ever heard. And I was like, you! And they're like, you get... I'm like, what the... What are you saying? And I mean, I couldn't... yeah, it was a little person for sure. They learned from a very young age how to be salty. It was quite something. That's Rustsphere. It was pretty insane. So yeah, I got owned by like a 9-year-old. Quite severely, I might add.
Pata. Yeah.
I'm not ashamed. It could have happened to any of us. Okay, no, wait. Do these flower... Okay, hold on. I was trying to go around, but I get a feeling... Wait, I don't know where I'm going now. Okay, I think I was following the wrong marker. Okay, I mustn't follow this anymore. That was me. I was supposed to follow the X. I was fighting a hobbit? No, they weren't a hobbit. You could tell from their voice it was a boy who had not reached puberty yet, for certain. Definitely. And yeah. They owned me quite badly. Oh, hi. Go through the swamps. That's Rustvia. Are you sure it wasn't Timus? I'm sure Timus has a much deeper voice. Hoodwinked, as the kids would say. They didn't say that. I wish it that said things like hoodwinks. The foul language that came out of that child's mouth. I learned new words. Like, for instance, do any of you know what is? Because I didn't at the time. And I was like, whoa, you freaking what? Like, it was quite insane. It was quite insane. I've played Rust on a hard-coded PvE only server with some friends and a solo instance. I fired up my PC. I've never played with people I don't know. Zeke, that's the gameplay loop, huh? I hope you had fun in your thing. I honestly think I'd find Rust a bit boring without that. The scientists and stuff are okay, but the game doesn't really have, it's no Ark or something with like PvE experience. Hey Predator, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, I think we've somehow evaded the little children and their horrific little sleep darts. Folks, I'm so sorry I didn't stream yesterday. For anyone who doesn't know, on the days that I'm off, if you were like, I looked for you in stream yesterday and you weren't there. On the days that I'm off, I stream over at Timus's. !Timey. If you do like the community here, you do like the vibes, we're over at Timey's on the days where we're not here. Timey played Date Everything Simulator yesterday because all of you convinced him to. I don't even know how you did that. Holy crap. Thank God I wasn't that horse. Alright, I need a new horse. Okay. Well. You monster, it's fine, it's fine. We hadn't even named that horse yet. Have we named that horse? I don't think so. The other one's Diesel. Damien's horse. I don't think we've named this horse. I think it's fine. He said no cap? No, I've been teaching it to him. No cap. Trying to speak like young people so we can be relevant to the internet. Just wanted to work together and try and take down the big old rig POI before the monthly reset. Nice. Yeah, as I say, just generally, I mean, that sounds cool, but yeah, Rust for me, I'd probably rather play another survival game. It's sort of more geared towards PvE, you know? Okay. I've reached the village. No. Alright, so I don't see anything here. Oh, never mind. On the ridge is a bunch of kids. Oh, okay, it's about time to teach them discipline. I know where you live, you little monsters. No more darting with me. No more darting me. Speak with Arkan.
Well, did you see him?
What?
He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
Cool story. Is that... Okay. No, there's gotta be a big scary elf there will be. Stuff on his head, I say. Bells. I love you, bee. Hello, Dunkstar. Oh, you found the sleepy midgets? If you mean these little turds who keep darting me and tranquilizing me against my will, yes, I found them. Cliff needs a wolf or something like that. I rode a bull the other day. It was pretty cool. I don't think you can keep anything other than a horse, though. Hayside design for itself would be absolutely terrible in PvP, given you could see it from about 10 miles away. Wonderful. It would be a mark of pride on a PvP server. I don't know what to do now. It's gone. It's disappeared. The quest is gone. Now what? Now what? Factions? Journal? Reading this thing. Guardians. Talk to Arkan. Retrieve the relic of Paran. Okay, why did that turn off? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's back on now. We learned a new word for massive with time yesterday. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Are we sure we vetted it, Masala? Wouldn't be the first time Timeless accidentally said something offensive. Ash Ketchum, welcome on in. Congratulations again on catching them all and reaching Pokemon Master status. Okay, would it be easier to see the ends with sunup? Well, I can't fast forward time anymore. This game like lets you fast forward time sometimes and then never again. So yeah, and my Cliffy can't sleep. Retrieve the Relic of Poronin. Something here called the Relic of Poronin. X marks the spot. Should I use my shovel? I don't see anything. I don't think so. Crap. You might only spawn in the day. That's really unfortunate because it's night and there's no way for me to fast forward. Okay, well, I did what I could. You definitely won't need to dig, you'll need to climb. Okay, well, there's no way to fast forward time in this game. Also, this is what drives me insane about this game. I really have liked this game, but the incongruency and the strange stuff that happens, so there's systems in the game and then they just disappear. And you're like, I don't understand. So like at some points I can fast forward time, but then at other points I can't. It's bizarre. It's like, how does that work? Why? Don't bonfires let you fast forward? My character can't even sleep. So maybe they patched it, but my Cliff literally can't sleep. He's never known rest. I mean, it's already like 2:43 a.m., so maybe we're okay. They patched that, says Decoy. Okay, so my Cliff can sleep. My Cliff can find no rest. Okay, I guess we'll find a teleporter spot around here somewhere. Should probably get up higher. Oh, maybe there. Okay. Let's find a teleporter. Insomnia Cliff, indeed. Meow. I love you, bee. You're a cat, though. You can climb this easier than I can. There we go. Okay. I think that looks good. Oh, Cliffy. Whee! Get cliffed. Okay, with a bit of luck, this will be a teleporter. It does look like something else interesting, though. You did it, Cliff. Also, Cliff can fly now. That's good. Please don't eat shrimp out of belly buttons. Dunkstar. Naked Jet, I'm not entirely sure where that came from. I assume you mean to say, please don't eat shrimp out of belly buttons again? I honestly thought that's how they were served. Oh well. Alright, here's a puzzle. And it does things. Oh god, this won't take long. What is it, a puzzle? Peeps, I'm actually very intelligent. Did I win? This one doesn't even have a knob. Yes. Okay, does anyone have any idea what's going on? So there's two patterns that moves different layers, and you were supposed to move them in some form of thingamabob. Swing, swing. It's on the ground. Mage, I'm still so sorry about your kitty cat, friend. Hope you're okay now. That like resonates with me on like a spiritual level. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, also, can this thing even move this? Because that's probably going to be necessary. Noise, good morning. Doesn't have a knob. There's no knob. Please don't eat shrimp if it's belly button more than absolutely necessary. Okay. Thank you. What are we trying to do here? What's on the floor? What is on the floor here? What are we trying to make this pattern be? It's got like a sun and a moon and stars. You have to use your sword as a knob. I don't think... I don't have somewhere to stick it in. I don't see the hole. Is this working? Jimmy, what's up, dude? Phrasing? Phrasing of what? Okay, the knob is on the floor here, though. Meow. B, I'm coming. Just let me... R, B, and Y. That's L, B, and Y. No? Wait, is that a thing? Oh my god, you thrust your sword in? How the heck are you supposed to figure that out? What? How? That is nuts. I don't really know where I'm moving it, though. That is insane. Ryan, look at you, you charming SOB. This kind of just feels like it should be here, but I don't know where I'm supposed to actually put it all. Remember any holes to go? I honestly don't know how that was supposed to... Like, how on earth was I supposed to know that you could do that? The game never taught me that. You have to thrust like that. Holy moly. When the hell was I supposed to learn this? When the hell was I supposed to learn that? Oh my god, this game. Okay, now before we just kind of just turn random knobs and stuff, what the hell are we doing here? How are we supposed to know what pattern we're supposed to do? How are we supposed to know what goes where? Does anybody see? Took me ages to figure out I could do that. So you literally have to figure that out for yourself. That if you spear your sword in a random piece of wood, you can adjust it as a knob. That is insane. That is insane. Just line them up as clean as possible. So did I even have to move this one then? Okay, what do we think is as clean as possible? So this one... Touch it, Cliffy boy. I don't know, this one's kind of got that. It's got the big circle, and I got like the little circle, and... I don't know, like there? There's like a big... I mean, that looks pretty... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm actually seeing the sun pattern there. Okay. So I don't know, this big circle maybe goes around the sun? Okay. Okay. And then I'm just going to move the inner one to make the sun match there, I guess. Because the circle seems to fit around it. It doesn't matter if it's at the top or the bottom or anything. I think this is right. Yeah, I mean, that looks... That sun fits in there. Okay, good, good, good. No, Cliffy! Okay. Danny, that's a huge street, dude. Look at that, you can see a broken dagger on the ground next to it, but then didn't know how to stab. Damn, okay. Broken dagger on the ground. Wait, what is this one? How do I move the inner? Okay, now I think this one does need to go there. So you can see you got like the little circles that match up there. Like this and like that. Okay, so you can see that lines up nicely. Sort of. Parallax maybe a little, but I don't know how to get the inside one. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to have to shift the whole thing then. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one. I think this must go this way. Technically, I think you could do this without the last one. I mean, if it's literally just about aligning it, then I guess you didn't really need to use the last one. You could have aligned it to the last one. Like, the last one could be your base if it really doesn't matter. So I guess then you didn't need to do this to solve it.
Yeah.
I suppose. Again, assuming it is any direction. Okay, this should be it. Unravel the secret of the ancient rune. I've done it. And for that I gained nothing? Literally gave me nothing other than a tick. Oh, did this open? Maybe. Like, nah, this was open the whole time. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. I think that was probably sealed. I wouldn't put it past this game to just give you absolutely nothing for solving an incredibly difficult riddle. Victoria, are you playing games with us later? No pressure. But is it happening, Victoria? It was flooded before, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, and the good news is, even better than that, is it's daytime. So this is the time I wake up every day, peeps. Incredibly bright. Thank you, Chimera. For anyone who doesn't know, we're playing Naraka later. I think I have a third person, but if we don't, the game is free, peeps. You can come play with us. Snowymus, nice to see you. Did you use my fake full name? I did. I was actually going to use your full fake name, which is Queen Victoria III. Okay, but it's good that you knew that I was talking about you. Queen Victoria III. Will you be doing that? Grace Estate. Okay, I think I got to go up again. Oh! Went to the minstrels. Okay, hopefully with a little bit of luck. Okay, Cliffy boy, we got to do some Spider-Manning, and then we can go to where we need to go. I feel quite bad for this poor little kitty cat that's trying to keep up with me. It's not the ideal circumstance. Steampunk, how's it going? I'm ready to loot! Nice, Vix. Vix will probably only be in about 2 hours? Just so you know, again, if you can't make it, I do understand. I don't want to put pressure on you. I know you are a very, very, very busy lady. I'm well aware. It will break Naraka's developer's hearts, but I know that you're busy. Also, folks, I was asking this the other day, does anyone know any upcoming games that are coming out? What's everyone excited for in April or the end of March? Like, I have been enjoying this game, but I do feel like I've streamed it too much. It's not sort of common for me to put 50 hours into a game in a week, and the variety streamer in me probably needs more. We're also going to do the ridiculous game stream, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to be playing the single most ridiculous slash gross slash weird slash any type of game. If you'd like to get a nominee, you have to gift me the game on Steam. I'm not trying to get games gifted. I won't accept it until we actually do the stream. I'll only accept the one that wins the vote. So all of you are going to vote for whatever you think is the weirdest game on the day. We've got Dream Daddy in there. We've got There's a Poop in My Soup. We've got I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. We've got Horsey Game. We've got a whole bunch of weird and wonderful things in there. At one point we had Old Man Volleyball League, Old Naked Man Volleyball League, Shower with Your Dad Simulator, all of that. When are you planning? I don't know, Z. I'm just kind of trying to figure out a schedule. Moderator should know. Streamer doesn't know anything beforehand. Holy moly. Z. You've been playing 7 Deadly Sins Origin. You're looking forward to Pragmata? I played Pragmata. It was cool. Like, I don't see it being a great game, but it'll be like a good game, you know? It'll be fun. Like, it'll be like a bit of lighthearted fun, and I reckon that game will probably be like 10 hours long. If that. I don't know anything about it. That could all be completely false. But based on the bit that I did play, that seems pretty accurate. Trying to give you an opening to talk about it. Thank you, Z. But you know my incompetence. You know it well, madam. Okay, so there's supposed to be a thing here, but I don't see it. So there's supposed to be something that spawns. Is he not awake? It's 5 a... Oh my goodness. B? Oh. Oh. Damn, dude. Retrieve the Relic of Porin. Oh crap, I shouldn't have jumped down. Do I have to jump on this dude's head? Oh damn, okay. I mean, can I not just climb him? So they did say it was an artifact that on his head. It's sitting there on his head, it was. Let me climb you for real. I have this happen to me all the time. Little people trying to climb me. Okay, I'm gonna get tired though. Cliffy boy's gonna get tired. Duran, how's it going, dude? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get a bit of a boost. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Okay, well, that didn't work. Otherwise, I have to go onto a mountain somewhere and do it. May of the Land is coming to Steam in my voxel-based survival. May of the Land. Never heard of that, man. Cool. Come on, Cliffy. There we go. There's a good Cliffy. Okay. I've done it. I've mounted the beast. Do it, Cliff. You can get up, Cliff. You can't get up? Cliff, you're so close, dude. Cliff! Cliff, like for reals, dude. You're right there. Just get up. There we go. Da-da-da.
You got it!
I did it!
I'll give you something special.
Cool. Oh, hi, Sim. How's it going? How you doing? All right. Return the relic to Arkan. Gibbs, you should be proud of your stream. I mounted that man. Look. Behold. I've climbed that. That's right. I've been on top of that. Wonderful. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How are you? Happy Monday. It's going to be a good week. Duran, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Holy freaking moly, dude. That is a ton. I've never seen a streak so large. Well, I mean, I've seen some that are larger, but I mean, it's very impressive. I'm glad I got to see him walking. Now mine was bugged and he was marching on the spot. Trying stand, I'm glad that I could give that to you. Occasionally we get to give you peeps glitch-free content. Okay, there she is.
I'm so impressed.
She's so impressed.
You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll
They're
make
quite
sure
polite
that
when they're
you're
not
allowed into
dotting
our
you.
Village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
Okay, does this mean they're no longer going to freaking tranquilize me? You little brats. You little brats! Freaking foul little monsters. I'm going to like the village. Is it filled with children that used to dart me? Little kitties doing kitty. Okay, so I've done that. How do I find this village? Stretchies, please. All right, Chimera. I'm a little bit scared about the standing desk, though, Chimera, for reasons, you know? I don't actually know if I can ever standing desk ever again. That sounds like one of the kids from Baldur's Gate. It does sound quite familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard that exact kid as well. Sanctum of Penitence. Bounty. Bounty notice? I mean, was it around here? I don't know where their village is. Is that where they were darting me? Should I go back there? I'm assuming. That makes sense. Right? It's from Witcher 3 years. You'll probably find that that's a fully grown woman she is. And she does all the little kids' voices, she does. I mean, a lot of people, they like to use me for a little kid. No, that's... Don't write. If anyone ever hears a sound that sounds like that, that is not a child that's speaking to you. That is a man trying to lure you into his van. Don't do that. Head towards the fireworks? Alright. I guess I should probably go to the high ground here so I don't have to climb back up. Wow, says Vix. Vicky! I was just trying to sound childlike, you know? I'm just too manly. It didn't work, you know? Magenta for men. Suspicious. Please. Folks, please don't be like Vicky. There's a word that a lot of cool kids use. It's sus. I've come up with a far classier term. You take the other part of the word suspicious. Instead of saying sus, you say picious. Very, very picious. It's a much classier term. You will all thank me for using it. Don't be like Vic A. Be like Dunk. Are you based out of SA? Yes. Yes, I am. 50% American, but I'm here now. Grimace, what's happening, dude? So I pop in for this sort of energy, Dunk. Grimace, what do you mean? The energy here is always perfection. And I hope that you're so good, dude. I hope that you're so well. Dunk energy is always good energy. I'm just misquoted. You've seen Jessica misquote me quite a few times. It's not my fault. I just say things like sometimes you say a term like mouth cookies and it sounds weird, but it's not weird. I'm a very classy gentleman. Crap. Good morning, streamer. Hey, Sifload, how's it going? But the quotes are wild? But they're not that wild. I get misquoted. People think that I'm saying random things. As an example, let's get like 3 random quotes come out. Please share them with me because I can't see the bot. And I'm sure each and every single one of them will be, what the heck is this? There's a floating man? Where did he come from? Please share them with me what they say, peeps. The bot doesn't come up for me. I hide them. I'm sure each and every one of them is very classy. Who are these? Wait, I don't understand what's going on. Like the village of aggressive levitating men. No, thank you. If you want to watch the D-Rise, I don't understand why that even is a quote. It doesn't make sense. Crampoozle, of course they do. You're definitely a classy person so long as the C and the L are removed. An RC person. I ran into the Wraiths. I don't know what they are. Like I said, it's like the village of aggressive levitating men. I'm not the biggest fan. This reminds me of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. What, this game or this section? You want a game that's sort of a bit more like that, go play Where Winds Meet. Very, very similar. Alright, you see, nothing's going to get penetrated. Timeless. So I'm seeing as you're on it way before I showed up. No, these are all out of context. They honestly all are classy. If you read between the lines, Grim, you'll see. All very, very, very classy stuff. Oh, the flying people. Okay, I've got a confession to make. I've never watched Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. In my defense, the Crouching Tiger and a Hidden Dragon are probably difficult to spot, but it just, I don't know, it never came on TV, or I didn't rent it from the video store or whatever, something. Only one way to kill them. I do have ranged weapons. I do have a... No, I've got a fishing rod. Alright, I could have hooked them with my fishing rod. That's currently equipped. I probably should have my bow and arrow in there just in case, huh? That seems potentially like a smarter way to do things. It was a great movie. I always heard good things. I had nothing against it. I just didn't watch it. Naraku, I hope you're so good, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone, hope you had an amazing weekend. Holy moly, I took the day off yesterday. I know, streamer not streaming, horrific. Disgusting. But I took the day off yesterday. I went to go eat a Sunday roast. Is there anything quite like food that's just covered in brown gravy? I've decided that's my guy. My grandmother, whenever she used to make roast, did exactly that. The potatoes are in gravy, the chicken's in gravy, the lamb's in gravy, the vegetables are in gravy. The whole thing just tastes like gravy. It's been a while since I've had a meal like that. I was quite a fan. It was very good. And then other than that, I just went to go look at pretty things and lay on a couch. Deserved break sounds tasty. It was very good. Nope, bow wouldn't work. Dunk hates the Princess Bride. Where's that coming from? I was doing great until 3 of them penetrated me at once, and then it got really hard. What is that quote from? I was doing great until 3 of them penetrated me, and then it got really hard. It would have been penetrate my defenses. What is wrong with the word penetrate? I feel like penetration is coming up a lot here, and I don't understand why that's a problem. What's wrong? People penetrate me all the time. It's basically when you've got your defense and they break through. The lines I'd read between on those quotes are most likely lines of an illicit pharmaceutical based on the responses in your own chat. Apparently also gravy. Yeah. Sounds delicious. It was really good. Dunkin' gravy? Peeps, that's on my other website. Hunkstar. Would you like food with that gravy? It was really good. It was really good. Like a nice brown gravy. It was super tasty. I liked it. I was a fan. Oh, you know what's also another winning move? I actually hadn't had for a while either, which I had yesterday. Roast potatoes and rice. You don't just choose one of this carb nonsense. I had rice and I had roast potatoes. Both of them covered in gravy. So if anyone doesn't know, I went to like an old English pub and they had like a special on a Sunday roast. They didn't do like Yorkshire puddings or anything like that, but they just had like roast meat and stuff. And it was super cheap, but it was super good. Very yummy. Gravy's definitely goated, yeah. You have to penetrate waterfalls in this game. I've tried to do that actually, and the waterfall fought back, which was kind of weird. I approached the waterfall, I attempted penetration, and it struck me back down the cliff. There's the whole short of it and stuff. My mom asked, what am I watching? Thanks. Infected, what do you mean? Infected's wife? Infected's wife, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's going on. I'm led to believe that a lot of the people here have their minds in the gutter. I am, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. And if it's to do with that, which is normally when all of you get a bit giggly and that's what's happening. It's not me that lacks the class, Infected. It's the viewers. Like your husband, Infected. I believe that was Supermarket Together. Okay. So it was the same brown gravy on all things. Like if you had dinner, coffee, and cigarette, tons of gravy there as well. The gravy was literally upon the entire plate. There was not a single thing on the plate that was ungravified. So it was lamb, sliced roast lamb, roast chicken, 3 types of vegetables, carrots, spinach, and beetroot. It had rice, and it had potatoes. Oh, and a sausage. And every single thing was covered in brown gravy. Every single thing. I actually lied, the beetroot wasn't. But every other thing was covered in brown gravy. And I was like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Dunk mentioned earlier that he's only 3 years old. Mentally. Nice, I got extra awards as I load into the game. Yeah, Dollary Do, I also got. They gave me a whole bunch of stuff. What did you get? I got like 4 tokens, thousands and thousands of copper pieces. It was almost 1 gold. Even the gravy had gravy on it. Got it. Yeah, definitely. Just trying to mount timers behind the dumpster. Dunk was from Super... Oh, that one's from Supermarket. Okay. That one makes sense. Because I remember that one. So we were trying to jump up. And I had to jump on top of Timeless to jump up. That makes sense. Okay, is this the right village? Is this the village of annoying children? So for anyone who's just joined, I've been trying to get to a village... Oh, damn. There's like some Cinderella-esque sorcery going on here. And it's filled with annoying little children that every time I tried to approach their village, they darted me.
All right.
And there he is. There is a man who's trying to get into our village and then they carried me away. But now I've been given permission to enter, so this is fine. Oh, damn, there's a lot of cats in this village. Holy moly, look at this. Holy crap, look at them. Brown cats and white cats and black and white cats too. Black cat and calico, they're in 3s. This doesn't rhyme, and that is quite bad. I was hoping that the cats would say things. I am sad. So Children of the Gravy? Yeah, who needs Children of the Corn? Children of the Gravy. Alright. Is this dude training his cat? Wait, this dude is a cat? Is that his wife? What is this beast? Oh, I didn't even know there were cat people in this game. What are you? What is this dude? Is it a dog man? A cat man? No, it's like a leopard dude. Wow. Hey, Faders.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
The village is quite lively. I'm going to go get a stroll around the neighborhood. Meow.
A quiet day is something to be thankful for.
Okay, so their breed is a
Tomorrow I'll take
Fadus.
my
They're
boys
not
into the hills
actually
to find
are Faduses. He's a Fadus. I've only seen them in this village. Okay, the creature type is a Fadus. Skyrim had cat people? Yeah, but that's a different game. This game has not had cat people. This game has had only people. And then a guy who looked kind of like he was an antelope, but it turns out that he'd killed the antelope and shoved his head inside of the creature's neck and into its face. But that was a whole different thing, you know?
Oh, look at this red, striking as blood in sunlight.
Alright, so these are the people who dye your clothes. So this dude's heavy into
Tell me
dye.
what you'd like dyed, and I'll get it done. Looking to add some
Do we think we
colour?
need to add any yellow
I
to my ensemble? I
specialise
don't
in
think so, right?
transforming garments. I specialize in transforming garments. Looking to add some color.
Peeps, I don't think yellow would enrich our outfit. What do we think? I think we already look perfect. What do we think? I think we are perfect. I think our horse is perfect. I think everything is perfect, yeah? This black and this red is super sexy. Everyone's just coming into the stream and the first thing they're thinking about, damn, that's sexy. I can make my sword yellow, but... I mean, is that a thing we can actually do? No, I've literally just got yellow dye. Those tiny green people look like Maribel Garlic from Harry Potter series. I must be honest, I know some of you are going to like raise your eyebrows at me, but I've never watched or read Harry Potter. I was one of those children, and I know this is stupid. I know some of you are going to be like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But when I was little, you had to choose a side. Like, are you like a Harry Potter kid or you a Lord of the Rings kid? So I was a Lord of the Rings kid. So you can't be watching Harry Potter if you watch Lord of the Rings. And I know some of you are like, no, you could do both. Oh, I mean, with the wisdom of age, sure. But when I was little, I was like, you could watch Harry Potter, I'm watching Lord of the Rings. Again, it was so stupid. I shot my head into a random antelope head given the chance. That's what that man did, and he looked like an antelope. Can we preview yellow? I'm a bit scared that I've lost red, so I'm not sure. You missed out as well, June. I'm off to play. Now, have fun. Laylaps, you have yourself a good one, dude. Did they get rid of the download music? I was also thinking that, Becca. I actually didn't want to mention it because now I'm actually thinking of the music. This music plays when you dye your clothes. It's literally akin to madness. It drives you to lunacy. But also it's very catchy for like about 3 minutes and then it just bores into your soul. How do I use the yellow dye that I bought? Okay. Astrid's Lesser Elixir. No. Liquor bottle satisfying meat. I bought the dye. Where did it go? Does anyone know where dyes go? Who is the dye and what does it do? We're on a liquid discharge thing again, showing everything is yellow. Delightful. Dunks hates Harry Potter? I just have never watched it. Oh. Marshal Midler, first I wish to commend your unwavering dedication to your duties upon the field of battle. As you may be aware, the forces of Demonis have entered our territory under the guise of offering aid. In truth, they sow discord within Hernand, and I have reason to believe their true intent is to bring us under their dominion. This bloody leaf is it's very irritating whilst trying to read. For the time being, exercise the utmost caution. Though the gate remains in the most perilous state, you are to hold your ground for the last, ensure the safe evacuation of our people, and exhaust every means at your disposal to hold the southern advance of the Black Bears. Should the Greymanes join the front lines, you are to lend them your full support without hesitation. Remember, the safety of our lands rests upon your devotion and your courage. May the blessing of Solomon guard your path. Charles Celeste. Dictated, not read. Ooh. Certain dyes can only be used in certain regions. That's why red wasn't available here, but yellow. Okay, but how do I use the yellow here, Trying Stan? That's such a Dwayne thing to do. Vicky, you need to stop that. I don't even remember what your name is, if I'm honest. I know about that taking sides, but I'm very partial to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm the same. I think I was half and half, honestly. I liked early Harry Potter and later Lord of the Rings. As I say, I was just, you had to be a cool kid, one or the other. Interesting little tidbit. I know some of you probably knew this already, but did you all know that the main dude from the movie Queen of the Damned was supposed to play Aragorn, and then he couldn't come to grips with the role. He was too young, and apparently he just couldn't channel Aragorn. So then they fired him the day before shooting started. They're like, get out of here, you suck. You suck, you can't do it. And then they hired Viggo Mortensen to play Aragorn. And Viggo Mortensen, when he started playing Aragorn, was, I think, 40 or 41 years old. So there you go, peeps. Aragorn, you can only start being that cool once you turn 40. See what I'm saying? So anyone who's like older than 40, yeah, anyone who's younger than 40, you don't even get to be that cool. So I'm still not cool. So I'm very happy about this. I get to look forward to being cool in the... I don't think I can use the word distant. Future. So there you go. One day I can be cool like Aragorn. You see, up until now I'd be like, I want to be Aragorn. They'd be like, you child. So you see, life begins at 40, like Aragorn. My mother gave me the movie in secret. My grandma was so aggressively Christian, she was convinced Harry Potter would curse my life. And then she gave it to you to curse you. I think you drink the dye, that's why you can't use it at every vendor. But it's not in your inventory anymore. Where did it go, Bones? Signed, Charles Xavier. I don't know, it should be there. Did you definitely buy it? I bought it.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
You little dibber-dobbing piece of garbage.
That's not very nice.
I feel like the children in this are very rude. You're in control. Body and soul. Melindy Tricks, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And in 3, 2, 1, Everyone Rose is already here. Everyone, I'm sorry, I got to do my trick there. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly demonstrates each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see. Oh, double raid. Never mind. Huntress Katie, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing, peeps? If you don't know Katie, Katie is in here all the freaking time. And if you don't know Melindy Tricks has raided us so many freaking times, peeps. If you don't know them both, we've just got back-to-back raids here. Thank you both for your raids. I appreciate them. For anyone who's new around here, I'm going to sit back and relax. Let me play you a raid message which will perfectly demonstrate exactly what you'll see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all the pertinent information that is needed. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Anyone, I'm so sorry if I missed your chat. I'm sorry about that. You can type it in again. There was just too much excitement going on at once. Welcome on into all the raiders. Nice to meet you, hello you, and you. Loved it, short and to the point. It took me about a few months to make it, actually. I was like, how do I do a raid message? It would do it. And also, like, it won't bore the current viewers. And then it struck me. I was like, there you go. All the information anyone needs to know. Yes. Raid of a raid with a side of raid gravy. Sensational, says Sif. Loved it, short and to the point. There you go. You and Melindy on the exact same train there. Millie Makers, a streamer that streams? I'm shocketh. Absolutely shocketh. I'm so sorry. I believe the word is shooketh. Is probably more accurate. But I'm sorry to have shocked you. And potentially even appalled you. That's on me. So for anyone who's just joined, I am playing a game. And I've just found a village of children and cats. The children are little bastards. They have been darting me with tranquilizer darts as I've been trying to get into their village. And the cats are very cute. It also apparently has cat people, which I didn't even know were in this game. And if anyone's like, is this what the game is about? This really is. This game is the weirdest game I've ever played in my entire life. The whole game is just weird journeys that keep happening. Thank you for the second shout out, peeps. Please do go drop a follow on Huntress Katie and on Melindy. Very wonderful members of the community that are supporting us. We can go support them. There we go. Look. See? And you can pick up little cats and you can stroke them. Where do I get the cat armor? That's most important. Apparently you can get cat armor in this game, and I think it's from this village that I've just found, which is why I'm here. It's a regional pronunciation difference, clearly. I'm so sorry. Shocketh and shooketh. Some gravy with that raid? Hell yeah. Non-boring raid trailers, all we want. You're too good to us. I think there's probably some people who are mildly bored of it by now. It's a shy village. It is a shy village.
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
Yes. Do it. Is she gonna do it?
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colors.
It's impossible.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Found them all.
All right. How to know that a child has no friends without the child telling you it has no friends? Literally the two people, the moment I gave an opening, the other child that was here and the cat dude dissipated immediately. Absolutely dissipated immediately. Rainbow to rainbow? You don't need the rainbow. Let me tell you a song from my childhood which will perfectly explain the only colors that you need. Red, blue, and yellow. The main colors in your coloring book. Primary colors. You will see them everywhere that you look. I don't need the whole rainbow. Seven's try-hard nonsense. Indigo isn't... What is indigo? It sounds like India and it's going... I don't dig it. I don't understand it. Indigo can't be a thing, and violet's a girl's name. It's not a color. Hey, Heldra. How you been? Nice to see... Oh my god! This child just got attacked by a cat. That's okay. I will love you, kitty cat. That's an exclusionist song? Nah, it's fine. Apparently that's from... I used to have like a... Okay, I'm going to say how old I am now. A cassette tape with children's songs. And apparently most of you didn't know them. It had classics on like that. And why can't I plant a chewing gum tree? Oh, tell me why can't I plant a chewing gum tree? And you're like, I'm young and even I think this is stupid. But also, why can't we plant it? Z, you're off to bed. Z, sleep the sweetest. Peeps, can we please do something here? Z is on holiday at the moment. Z is also feeling down in the dumps. and emotional and all weird. I think it's kind of coming down from all the huge successes that she's had. Can we just spam chat with Nine Z, love you Z, you're wonderful Z, everything's good Z, everything's fine Z, all's gonna be okay Z, bye Z. W Song Grimace, you're so young, dude. Holy moly. You use words like W, you're so young, dude. Can you teach me what no cap means? And for real. And based. Do you know what 67 is? Is this fascinating how other kids' songs, says Melindy? I mean, I could sing you more, but every single time I've opened my mouth to sing one of those, we lost 300 followers. Holy crap, look at the child labor here. Holy moly. Do you think we should say something to someone? Holy crap. Holy moly. Alright. It's not our fight. Let's go get cat armor. Hey RB, how's it going? How you doing? Everything's gonna be okay. It's bound to happen. Yeah. Like, I had an album like a vinyl disc with a man narrating Edgar Allan Poe poems. So I'd already have yours. So you had a vinyl of a guy telling you like the Raven. Nevermore. Tapping at your door? I've heard it. I can't recall any more than that. The Raven nevermore tapping at the door. Edgar Allan Poe and stuff. Something. The end. Yes, 67. It's how, to reference how tall a basketball player was originally. I just don't know what crashing out meant. I still don't know. What does crashing out mean? Like you're crashing out of the cup, like you're fading. You're failing. There we go. I'm doing okay. Life has been hitting harder for a while now, but giving up is not an option. We keep on tracking. Holdro, good luck. I'm sorry that life's been a dick to you. It happens sometimes.
Hi there.
I hope it gets better soon. Life do be dickish sometimes. Like emotionally crashing. Okay. I mean, I think I can put the context together of all that then. I'm crashing. I'd normally say if I'm crashing, I'm like going to sleep, but anyway.
Who are you?
Or like I'm like texting and driving, which I shouldn't be doing. I'm crashing! Crashing out is what I spend my weekend doing. It's a meltdown. Oh no, Z. Okay. Thank you all peeps. So I do have a segment of the stream where you all do need to teach me stuff. The segment is entitled Old Man Learns How to Engage in Young People Things in an attempt to appear, and then apparently all of these words are no longer relevant. Cool, hip, fly, awesome. None of these are acceptable. So he may be more relevant to youths. That's the segment. That is what I need from you sometimes. So I can learn new things. Technically, Jess complimented me on being a young guy for being an old fart, so took it as a win, you know, a W. I understand that now. I've seen you. You look very young. You look very young. Still very spry and still very fit. Throwing a wobbly. Ah, Australia. You give us so much. That's a rad segment. You're not allowed to use rad. June, you are old. I can already tell you're old. Sorry, June. Rad. Holy moly, dude. 1990 called. They want their word back. Holy moly, June. Come over here on the old people side. What? Rad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gnarly. Oh, no. Peeps, are there any young people in here? Rec games, I don't know what that is. No. It's wicked cool. Oh, my God, Xanifer. Are you going to put Daddy-O after that? It's wicked cool, Daddy-O.
Greetings to you.
Oh, Dunk, you are a hoot. Helvin old. Right there. A hoot. What is it, 1962? I am young. I have been for 25 or 26 years. My mom said I was cool. Yeah. YOLO, you only live once. Thank you, Mrs. Gaming and Bourbon. Also, I'm afraid to say you can't be that young because I believe that one's slightly older. It's kind of like how 69, anyone that thinks the number 69 is humorous, 67's the new one. So I think YOLO's fairly old, but I do appreciate you attempting to play the game. That's very good. That's very, very, very good. I think YOLO's a little bit old now. I think now I don't know what they say. I don't know. I remember when MTV first came out, I used to play music. Oh yeah, I used to watch MTV when it played music. It was a wild time. Okay, folks, is there a place here that I can get cat armor? For anyone who's wondering why I'm just running around here, there's about 1 billion cats in this village, and it's wonderful. I could tame all of them. I could get an entire army of cats easily here just by stroking them. I'm also led to believe that there's some sort of merchant that sells armaments for beasts, and I would like to see that. Are there question marks near you on the map? One of them should be the shop. There's this big question mark over here, but that's mysterious energy. Or maybe like here. Okay, maybe like that one. Marker. Nah, Dunk, you got risen spades. Okay, you're getting closer, Helvin. You appear younger to me all of a sudden. VH1 top 20. Is VH1 still going? I know MTV stopped. My nephew got with me. My nephew got me with one just today. Your Uber has arrived. It means get out of here because you're annoying. Oh, if they say your Uber's arrived. Oh my god. Listen, your Uber's arrived. Oh. Damn, I would have heard that in school a lot. I actually did say this the other day. How's this for a difference in age? So I've got like a niece. She is 11. And I thought I'm going to be the best uncle in the entire world. So she was like, Uncle Dunkle? Yes. And she's like, oh, you play video games? She's like, did you ever play the Harry Potter video game? I'd like to play it. So I was like, you know what? Let me do this. So I used my old computer that I used to stream. I formatted the whole thing. I dusted it out. I cleaned everything off. I installed it. I put on it and I purchased Harry Potter for her so she could play the game. And I've got the whole computer right. And I send her a WhatsApp because she has a phone. I send her a WhatsApp going, look, with a starting screen going, look, I set up this computer for you. Everything's cool, just like you wanted. Expecting her to be all like, oh, gee, thanks, Uncle Dunkle. That's so kind of you. Do you know what she replies with? And I actually asked this question. Do we think that this is a good reaction or a bad reaction? She literally emotes to it, thumbs up. Doesn't even type in anything. Literally just puts thumbs up under the reactions. Was she thrilled or was she upset? She was... I was like that. It seems bad to me, but some people are like, no, trust me. That's good. It's not a word thing, but you need to also know how sort of rubbing your thumb and first and middle fingers, like spreading a spice into a dish from your hands. And I can't specifically quote what it is, but you need to know somehow. Like this. What if my Uber had actually arrived, says Vix? I don't know. I don't think it's good. She literally was just like, cool. How old is she? She's 11. Put in some effort, kid. Nah. You literally used one of your... You peeps, you know what adulting's like. I used one of my freaking old man days. I could have used to do washing or sweeping or whatever it is, this crap that you have to do on your off days. And I used it to get a computer and I got... Thumbs up is an insult to younger people, supposedly. Wait, that's even worse. She was actually like, get wrecked. Getting any reply is good? Okay. Sassy, don't know if it still is, says Stan. No PC for you. Isn't this the niece that had hurt her hand, though? Becca, that is true, but she definitely could have still typed. The world's smallest violin playing My Heart Bleeds for You. Thumb and... okay. Yeah, I've heard that one. Alright. Where is this cat armor? Show yourself to me. She ran past it. Cold. Oh, I actually do need a cauldron. This is actually very exciting, people. I haven't been able to do alchemy in the 50 hours that I've been playing this game. So cauldron is apparently a boon. Are we going to be able to carry out like a fully fledged cauldron? Time will tell. I think it's good. I don't know what she's like, but if she struggles to express emotions via text, a thumbs up is great. Okay, I may or may not have done good. Pending. Probably the mode for K. Is this the thing? Are you a... No. Yes. No. No. The answer was no. You're not a cauldron, you're a pot. You'll never be a cauldron. Meow. Meow. Is this the cauldron? How do you utilize it? Like... Okay, maybe I should put down this cat. I love you, though. I love you so much. I love you the most. You are so cute. Please don't tell my other cats I touched you. In fact, if I don't wash my hands, they'll probably hiss at me. Get out of here. I have to put the cat down. Okay. craft. Okay, now there's good news and there's bad news. So the good news is I found a cauldron, okay? The bad news is every single one of my resources is back where I live. So... yeah. So I only have one recipe. Dragonflies, iron ore, and empty bottle. Sorry, peeps. My goop, the thickening hath occurred. Give me a moment. Salt Bay? Yes, that was the pinchy thing. One question though, what's a bay? Chimera, all right, I'm stretching. Sorry, peeps, my moderators asked me to stretch for a bit and then gave... I'm stretching, Chimera. I'll have to stretch 3 times. I'll stretch for a bit. You buy a cauldron to put in your house, it's like 40-something silver. Okay, I'm going to have to do that. Where do you get this cauldron? I mean, although actually, I literally only have... well, hold on. I mean, I was kind of excited to, like, brew potions because I've been collecting a lot of creatures. But I can only make one thing that gives me... what does it do? It doesn't even say. Oh, there. Max health plus 75 and attack speed plus 1. Yay? Question mark? Maybe. Those mortar and pestles are very Fantasia. They are. I was thinking more like Cinderella, washing the dishes kind of situation. But I see Fantasia as well, for sure. Like Sweetheart Dunk? No, Sweetheart, I don't, Grim. I don't, I'm afraid. 07s, I know. 1 for each limb. Hey, Timey, what's happening, dude? Timey, gonna play some Naraka with me later, dude? Ryan McBain, thank you for the bit. Okay, peeps, your streamer is busy stretching, I promise. I just can't use my standing desk. The last time I did my standing desk, the last 2 times I used it, my network crashed. It's like the cable or something's bust. Stretch or break, you know the threat. Yeah, I do. Now, I'm busy stretching, folks. Don't stress about it. All is good, all is well. Hey, look, behold, how limber I look. The things I was doing off screen, you peeps don't even know. I put both of my legs behind my head. And then I like squeezed. You like lift your bum up like this. Both legs very, very, very far up, just to like get your spine in a rinse. That's what I did. Thank you, Lady Lily. If anyone would like to join us, we're going to be doing a game called Naraka later. There's a link over there. The game is free to play. You're welcome to come join us if you like. Although I think Victoria is probably going to come through, which is good. And she is first call. Like this, Hail Bizu. Similar. Bizu, I saw you were studying. Are you excited to play Dungeons and Dragons with us? Peeps, we're going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons. This is happening. Bizu is the driving force. I sent some stuff to Timeless from Bizu. This is happening. This is happening. We're finding a dude. We're going to first sample it with the community. I don't know how we're going to select everyone. I know a lot of you do like the game. I know a lot of you have already put up your hand, so we'll be in touch and whatnot. But we will figure it all out. We'll figure it all out. We'll make it work. I have a couple concepts to run through, but I just want to get a quest off the list. I just want to sort of run a dry run. I haven't played since like 2020, pretty much. I mean, I did have sessions since that, but it literally was just us like we didn't really get to play, you know? Everyone kind of made their characters, and I think anyone who's ever played before knows that's how it works, and then we got that far. Do I have 30 minutes by chance? I need to deal with some stuff, but I can leave it for later? No, Thomas, go deal with your stuff. Go make your poo. That's fine, dude. Go make that poo. You can buy it from the furniture guy outside Hernand. Okay. Okay, what are these little people selling?
My goods aren't for people.
Look! Look! Okay, here it is. We found it. So we can buy this outfit for Barker. There's little Barker. Z can get this cute little hat. Z can get that little hat. Z can get this uniform. Z can be a little peddler. Z can get a cute little helm. Barker can get a cute little helm. Z can get plate armor. And the puppies can get plate armor. Oh, and we can get 14 different pets, right? So each of them can be their own little characters. Oh, what are we going to do? Cool. I was full truth, I switched books because the DM's Guide was boring, says Bees. It's so boring. I actually don't think I've ever read the whole thing. Obviously, it's got sections you're supposed to page through, but that goes for 2nd edition, 3.5, 4th, and 5th, of which I've read all of them. Like Actual D was, assuming you all mean 5th edition. So Grimace, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since 2nd edition. I've been playing it since I was 10. So we played 2nd, and then we got 3.5, then we played 4th for a little while, then we played 5th up till now. And then there's actually a new version that's newer than 5th, which is very similar to 5th. It's just called 2024 or whatever, which is slightly revised. So we'll probably do that one just because it's the easiest, I think. But we'll see. But yeah, mostly I played 3.5 for the most part. I feel seen, says Guy with Fat Cat. Last time I played D&D, I had a DM with imagination of an orc. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, the DM's the largest hurdle. And a few people have put up their hand and said, DM, just, I do get quite scared. It can be quite rough, you know? Buy them all, says Becca. No, but each cat can only wear one outfit. That's the problem. I'm off. Cheers, Timey. So many cats, maybe they can model. I only have 2. I've only been able to get 2 to actually like me. DM's guide for what you can't figure... sorry, when you can't figure stuff out, you look it up. Don't sit and read it cover to cover. You should before you play. You should kind of have a good understanding of how to run stuff. Every female NPC he introduced had a stripper name. Worst DM ever? What are you talking about? Do you mean that most of the characters in your campaigns aren't called Glitter? Oh, okay. DM's guide, not gonna lie, I stopped at 1st edition again, old but not. So I actually did try 1st edition once. So we actually got into Dungeons and Dragons. My one mate's mom played, and she had the 1st edition books, and he basically told us how to play, but it was so wrong. Again, we were like 10. So he just basically made up the rules, but it was enough for all of us to go, cool. And then he actually did manage to find the 2nd edition books, and then eventually we all clubbed together and bought like one book each, 3.5, with all of our pocket monies. My dad had most of the 1st edition resources. I read them over and over. Cool. You feel old now? The original basic D&D rulebook when I was a kid. Don't feel old, peeps. I keep saying this. The beautiful thing about Twitch is everyone gets to be young and join forces here on the internet. We have viewers here that are in their late teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. So there you go. And we've actually, the more we've said, we've got a lot of viewers here in their 70s, actually. Quite a few people put up their hand. So there you go. There you go. It's all good. You're all still young. Have to have the imagination to be any player or DM level, says Grimace. Yeah, the DM's really important. I could do it, but I prefer being a player. Did you play D&D before the original Baldur's Gate, says Vix. No comment. I know what you're doing. Hold on. Look up. Oh. Holy moly, she's crafty. She's trying to figure me out. She's trying to figure me out. And Vix, I almost answered too. I almost answered so boldly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, but you don't know if I played Baldur's Gate on release. I might have played Baldur's Gate 1 only like in 2016, you know? When I was 16. Damn that Vix. Baldur's Gate came out in 1998. Okay. 1998. So there you go. So there you go. I had one excellent DM once in my life. It was amazing. It was so into the game, and then ending was epic. It almost made me cry with the end story. Yeah, that's the best if you can get someone that's really cool. Holy moly, that Vix. For anyone who doesn't know, I really don't mind you peeps knowing how old I am. It's just become a meme in here. You all vote on my birthday. You all vote on my birthday with how old you think I am. And the hilarious thing is everyone is so stupid. Every year they vote for 1 year older than they thought the year before, which is wrong. It's so dumb. They are so dumb. I love you all. Never change. What's so funny is all the people who've been here for a while go, no, we voted for that last. And all the new people go, I know how old he is. I know. And then I encourage them. And everyone gets so upset. Okay, got my glass of water. Back to Steve for me. Bees, you're a legend. You're amazing. You're incredible. Thank you for popping by. And again, thank you for all the help with that. All right, so I think we can see which outfits go together. So firstly, which outfit is for Z and then which one is for B Medic. All right, so Becca, since you're here, you can say what outfit you like. Becca, would you like to be an archer? Would you like to be a rescue puppy with archery equipment? Wait, does it actually change what you do? An outfit for rescue dogs with run through rough mountains. When worn, it completes the look of a dependable partner. Okay, I don't think it's actually functional. All right. Otherwise, you can be a knight. So, Becca, would you rather be a knight or would you rather be a dependable partner? You do like the arch one. All right.
I did a good job, didn't I?
I did a good job, didn't I? I made over 4 copper pieces for my family. All right. I'm afraid you don't get a hat with this. Bex, you don't get a puppy hat. They definitely, the developers of this definitely liked
My good
cats more than dogs. Okay, pets. There we go. There's Becca.
Again soon.
Okay. Let's see Becca. And then be medic if you're around, because he's not supposed to be around. If you're around, you can decide what you would like your cat to be. There, look at little Barker. Roar, roar. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So cute. You were so cute. Peeps, look, it's little Barker named after Becca. Isn't Becca cute and wee? She's so little. Okay, let's go on there. Tom Hanks made a TV movie about being a dude who went crazy playing D. Respectfully, I got you all beat. I actually think I've seen that movie. It was like kind of like propaganda against. It was like a bunch of people who played Dungeons and Dragons and then like murdered people. And I remember thinking like, what the heck is? I don't know that Tom Hanks was in it. Holy moly! I mean, I kind of remember the movie. And they like used to go hang out in the sewers or like at least like under like a bridge or something, and then like go and put on outfits and play D&D. And then like, yeah, it was very much propaganda against. If that's the right movie. I'm in Milan with the family and Lupercal. Oh, damn, dude. Wait, Greenship, you're introducing Lupercal to the family? For anyone who doesn't know, I am a matchmaker. 2 of my viewers, in fact, this is the second time. I've had 2 of my viewers get married. That's happened. They haven't been around for a while. They changed time zones recently. And then I've got another relationship in the oven here of 2 people that are together now introducing to the family. Hot damn, I hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes good. Also, peeps, reminder, please never, ever, 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 ever proposition anyone ever. Don't slide into anyone's DMs. Don't do that. I had a moderator once, a viewer thought that they could woo the moderator by sending them a picture of a phallus. I don't know what they thought would happen. They were like, eh? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This has all happened by crazy chance and stuff through external forces. It's just because they did meet in the channel, but it wasn't like that. Please don't DM people and say, I want to date you. Both of these happened by happy accidents. Happy accidents don't DM people, but it is cool that it happened. So you have the best trip, Green Chib, along with Looper. Also, happy birthday for tomorrow if I don't see you. Quite a nice little outfit. I liked it. There was a fairly extensive Middle-earth TTRPG, I believe, that predates D&D. Nice. It was a cave, and then at the end, he was in sewers under the Twin Towers in New York City. That's, again, I was really little when I watched it, but I think that sounds right. Dunk is basically Cupid. Yeah, this is your first family vacay. I hope it goes so well, Green Chip. He met the family before. Oh, damn, dude. I mean, obviously some family. I hope they at least had the Rolex on the rich. A picture of what? Apparently this is a thing that happens to ladies all the time. Ladies, if you've ever received this, I'm so sorry. But apparently certain gentlemen think that it is appropriate in an attempt to try and impress a lady to buy or to just post a picture of their own band organ. And I don't know what they think would happen, but I can assure you all, I don't think that's the sort of right way to build a strong relationship. I could be wrong, but what do I know? B Medic, are you still here, by the way? Are you still here? Eric, what's happening, dude? People are strange. Indeed. Not a solid start? No, I wouldn't think so. You are not wrong. Yeah, peeps, don't do it. Don't do that. I'm not a lady. Oh. I can't even imagine what goes through someone's mind. They're just like, this is gonna make them know what I'm all about. And it does. They know that you're a dick. So don't do it. Okay, I don't see B-Medic. Alright, what does everyone think? B-Medic is either going to be a knight And then Z would do the other one. So Z can either be like a... Okay, let's make Z like an adventurer. Let's make B medic a knight. Z... I don't think either of them has like peddler energy. Okay, we're gonna buy the little
Sure,
cat
the
hat.
kitties look cute. My goods aren't for people.
Okay, and then we actually are gonna buy the cat plate armor.
So you like cats, huh? My goods aren't. Until next time, friend.
Okay, I've just made that little girl more money than she's ever seen. Like 12 silver pieces. Her family can now retire, and I did that. I allowed that to happen. Very similar to like gifting subs on Twitch. It's just like a kind, nice, wonderful thing to do. Okay, let's see. Check it out. Okay, so where's Z? Okay, so we're going to make Z very fancy here. Z gets to wear this and this. So Z kind of looks like Puss in Boots. Kinda. She's like a swashbuckling... Where's Z? Z! Oh, there. Look. What does everyone think? Does Z look spiffy? Look at her. Does everyone like the way that Z looks? Does she look cute? She's so cute. She's very cute. Here's little Z. I mean, I guess at least they're being truthful, says everyone. Yeah, that's true. I am a dick. Take that. G-Max, how's it going? Jump scare in the DMs? Yep. Greenship, good luck. Have the best time. Tell Lupa I say hello. Tell your family Dunk says hello. When they say who's Dunk, fall silent and become incredibly evasive. Okay. So that's Z. And then B. B is going to get... Okay. I get a feeling this is going to be cuteness overload. They're chunky, this particular cat. Where's my little chunky bee medic?
Well,
Bee! Where's Bee? Bee! There, look. Look! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Look how ferocious. Hey? Step aside, dragon! The knight will slay thee. So chunky and cute. There we go. Hey, who's a mighty little warrior? Who's my mighty little warrior? I love you. I love you. There we go. That's a perfect game. I love it. It's very cute. We do have... Okay, we need one more cat because we have one more outfit. Obviously, that's it. Too cute, I just died. You literally just died. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to buy the last outfit in anticipation of getting a cat at some point. I'm just sad that the game doesn't have 300 more options. This game just keeps showing me new things. I don't know. That's all this game is, Huldra. Again, for anyone who doesn't know the main storyline of this game, legit garbage.
You like it?
There is really like nothing new, nothing exciting.
You like it?
Oh, sorry, like nothing about the main quest. It's just new and exciting stuff happens all the time. Just like random crap happens. You raising cat armies. You land up on a steampunk train. You land up having to fight people in a village. You land up scaring a bunch of people because you uprooted a tree. It's bizarre. All right. Okay, we are supposed to have done the main quest today, though. We've just got minorly distracted with this. But it's fine. We can find the main quest, yeah? Buy some meat to tame the next cat. Also hunt meat. I've also learned that you can just feed cats vegetables. Oh, babes, we have to. Look. Look, it's Pippin. Kind of. I love you, Pip. Okay, it's a ginger cat, peeps. I have a white and ginger cat in real life, so obviously we've got to try that. Thank you, uprooting trees? Yeah. So my character's name is, and I know this is the mightiest name of all, Cliff. And Cliff can literally pick a tree up and smash people with it. Like, he's super strong. If you didn't notice already by my man muscles. Your daughter loves ginger cats. They're her favorite. I've got a tuxedo and a ginger. I actually haven't seen a tuxedo cat in this game, actually, strangely enough. I'm assuming they do exist. I'm assuming. Okay, these two already seem like they have someone that they love. Okay. Okay, so we'll try a little Pippin over here. Well, Pippin-esque. Pippin's actually way more white than he is ginger, but that's fine. It's close enough. All right, let's throw grilled fruit on the floor. I know you like cats don't like fruit. Apparently they do. They'll eat grilled vegetables. They'll eat grilled fruit. They won't eat my meat skewers, strange enough. At least earlier. Do it, Pip. Hey. Good boy. Oh! The little children are coming to eat.
Greetings.
This food is not for you, child.
Find all the colours.
Oh, God, it's this guy again.
Red,
Oh, no.
orange,
No!
yellow,
No!
green, blue, indigo, violet.
You obnoxious... Oh, I hate that child, sir. It's the worst of all the children. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's find all the colors. I go round and I keep looking. And I know because it's my village, I know where all the colors are. I point at indigo and there it is. Look. Violet. Indigo. Green. Gold. Magenta. Eggshell. I know all of them. All right, dude. All right, dude. Oh, yeah. Pip left us. Okay, bye, Pip. Yeah, I don't know where Pip is. Pip took one opportunity and ran. I mean, we can get Pip's friend over here. Blip. Hey, Blip. What's up, Blip? Blip, you're gonna have to do, I'm afraid. Vomit yellow green, indeed. Oh, looky over here, it's vomit yellow green. It's the butter on the veggies they like. Oh, my goodness. Pip needs a push off a cliff, apparently. It wasn't the real Pip, it was a fake Pip. He is jealous, I can see my cat is jealous. Check them looking at me. I'm up, Bee. Oh, Bee is so cute. But Bee's like a pedigree cat. This is like a rescue. That's fine. Okay. And remember, this is going to be the peddler outfit. Okay, I think that's about as much charm as we can get on a cat for a singular day, maybe. So if anyone doesn't know, this is how it works. You have to keep stroking the cat until the cat loves you. And then once the stroking subsides, you can do this and give the cat food. But the problem is if you put your meat or your food on the ground, sometimes like little bastards come and steal it. Like the humans apparently like food as well. Do it. Yeah, you see, this child keeps coming in this direction. Get away from the child! Oh god, and then B ate one of my grilled vegetables. Cat's only been slightly gnawed on by a cat. Holy moly. The kid's a loser? I mean, listen, everyone wins in their own way. Like, if you put that kid, if you enter that kid into, like, the colourthon, he'll beat you. He'll beat you for sure. He knows the difference between fuchsia and a colour that's similar to whatever the hell fuchsia is. You know what I'm saying? He knows it. Like that scene from American Psycho where they're looking at the colours on the business cards. He knows them all. He is that psycho. This seems like a pretty cool fishing spot, huh? I could cast a reel. I could cast a reel. The kid doesn't know about magenta for men. That's what I'm wearing today, peeps. The most... Ooh, crap. The most manly of all colors. Magenta for men. Some people come in here like, why are you wearing pink? I'm not wearing pink. I'm wearing magenta for men. When I'm not wearing magenta for men, I wear Princess Peach for men. Baby boy blue for men. Okay, this is quite fun. The problem is I can't really see, which is kind of pivotal to the fishing minigame. Okay, this fish doesn't feel particularly powerful. Alright, I've got a 36.4 centimeter tench. Anyone ever go fishing? Is this a real fish? Behold! Strong and powerful. Ow.
Hi. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, child. Perch? I don't know. It's called tench. The little tench. Massive? It was huge! It was bigger than it appeared on the screen. The screen removes some of the centimeters, I promise you. It's just because of the lens. I promise you it normally looks larger. That photograph you all saw, it's normally much bigger. Much, much, much bigger. Pink was previously a masculine color? What do you mean previously, Rightful Sin? This is magenta for men. Much larger, Jess. Much larger, Jess. Don't distress. Okay, again, this fish also not that difficult to catch. A bass. Okay. Dunk just has massive hands. Yeah, it just looks small in my hands, okay? It's got like really large hands. It just looks small in my hands. That's the only reason. I've like thank you, Vicky. That's true. I just have like really massive hands. I know what I saw. My hands are just really big, okay? Holy moly. Everyone knows that the camera shrinks things? Yeah, exactly. Okay, one more fish. And then we're going to do main quest. I'm going to go for a stretch break, and then we're going to do main quest. And it's going to be glorious. And each and every one of you is going to be very impressed with what you see. I mean, we did get cat armor today, so I think this is the first time we've played this game where we can actually say we achieved something. Maybe. Come be. Meow. I love you as well. No. I can't feed you yet. I'm busy trying to catch the fish so that I can. Bee. Okay. These fish really don't seem... Okay, this one's got some fight. Never mind. I take back what I said. No, it didn't have that much fight. It had some fight. The fishing line snapped after getting stuck on an obstacle. What, this bloody rock cost me my prize. Damn it. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again. Why did you let him go? Because he bit my finger so. Which finger did he bite? This little finger on my right. That actually landed up being the origin of Walking Dead, because that was a zombie fish. So a lot of people think that song's not actually that hardcore, but it's pretty hardcore. The fish had zombieism, and that's how that happened. 4.5 billion people dead. Dr. Zeus, I know him well. Can I recite any of him? Potentially not. Sam I am, green eggs and ham. Okay, this fish has no fight. Is it even worth catching the fish that have no fight? Another bass. Oh, I never knew that, says Becca. Yeah, it's a rich story arc. Okay, so peeps, bearing in mind, remember, Cliff is 9'2", and his hands are freaking massive. Look how huge mine is. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, it is 41.3 centimeters. That's freaking huge. That's freaking huge. That's like a ruler and a half. Disturbed should sing it. I bet it would be amazing. You think Disturbed should do a cover of Dr. Zeus? Or 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, yeah, I caught a fish, and then I put him in the air, yeah. It's like this big, and then just between us, yes. That's a big fish. It's a pretty big fish. Mandor, thank you so much for the streak. Please take a break. All right, Sim, because you asked so nicely. Folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. While I'm gone, I will play some clips for your viewing pleasure. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find me here. But I'll be back. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to quickly go stretch, potentially go boop my cats in real life, even though they don't have armor and are now both bitter disappointments to me. Is a pet even worthwhile if it doesn't have cool pet armor? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, the fish song. I like it. You should set a pic of Cliff holding the fish as his Tinder profile pic. I bet he'll get tons of matches. Yeah. I will find me a fish to catch, and this one is big. I'm trying to remember any Disturbed songs. My favorite. Huldra, sorry. Do you actually know that Disturbed actually does sing a song about fish? Have you ever heard the Disturbed song 10,000 Fists in the Air? Have you heard that song before? Do you know the one I'm talking about? So the alleged lyrics are, you will remember the night you were struck by the sight of 10,000 fists in the air. Take all that back. All of that is garbage. If you listen to the song again, the actual lyrics are, you will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon. 10,000 fish in the air. Go listen to it. I promise you, those are the actual lyrics. You will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon. 10,000 fish in the air. Very good. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Strider, thank you so much. Peeps, I'm going to go on that break. Let me go do that. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Honor to see you.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before.
Inspection.
There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the New World Order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survive. What the hell is herpes? Anyway, YB Zeno, thank you so much for the gifted sub. While I was gone, peeps, I should go AFK all the time. Holy moly, a gifted sub? Wow. Wow. Holy moly, thank you for that. Always lurking your content. Much love in chat. Keep being great, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Holy moly. It does teach me one thing, though, and that is it's best to be AFK. AFK is when the content is the best. I got you feeling different? Thank you. So you see, compliments. No one's ever complimented the live content. Also, Strider, I don't know if you stood around 100 stream streak. Good lord. See, everything happens while I'm offline. Wow. So if anyone has just joined, I've managed to obtain armor for my beasts in this today. Also, we're going to be playing a competitive game later. Yeah. We're going to be tryharding. We're going to play something called Naraka. And, oh, Mary, little lamb. Oh, no, it's a goat. We're going to be playing something called Naraka, and if you'd like to join us, you can. The game is free to play. Hopefully we get ultimate success today. We've been doing all right in it, but we're hoping to do a little bit better today. We'll see. It's like a battle royale game, except you, instead of like pew-pewing, you use melee weapons, which I prefer, because my pew-pew skills freaking suck. Infected, you're going to get a rest. Please tell your wife that we're cool. Please say sorry for what you heard earlier. Sneak up next to her in bed and whisper in her and go, Dunk's actually a nice guy. And they go, kiss her ear. I'm sure that'll change her opinion of me. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. I'm sure she won't think I'm creepy after that. 27 Club, how's it going? Still enjoying it? I'm going to be honest. So I am still enjoying the game. I've been playing for about 50 hours. It is getting a bit long in the tooth now, though. So the game is freaking long. I'm about 50% of the way through the storyline quest at the moment. I have only explored, like, I don't know, 10% of the map, maybe. I don't know. There's other things above here, maybe a bit more than that. The game's huge. The game's absolutely massive, but most of the stuff, I mean, you know, it's been little bits of fun today. I managed to get cat armor and stuff, but for the most part, it is maybe getting a bit long on the tooth. I'm going to start eyeing out other games. It definitely is one of those games I can see people playing for like 300 hours and then being like, did you finish it? No. And you'd be like, but what, you played it for 300 hours? And you'd be like, yeah, I just got sort of sidetracked and I never did the main quest. And that's kind of what the game is like. Honestly, and the main content is as good, exactly the same as the side quest. So it's pretty much exactly the same stuff. Okay, let me quickly go to my journal and track main quest. That's what I'm trying to do. To the battlefield sounds pretty cool. Second life game? Yeah, pretty much. You basically just keep trying to find fun and interesting and wacky things to happen all over the show. And it does. The game consistently stays fresh with all sorts of weird things. But I am, for the first time, kind of getting a little bit like, okay, this is samey. And I can actually imagine from a stream perspective, a lot of you getting a bit like about it, because it's just me running around doing arb crap. So I'm sure it hasn't been the best streams while I've been playing it recently. I do like new and exciting things happen at the same time. So for the first, I mean, this is like the 10th day I've played it. So for the first few days, it was really good. But yeah, for me, just the way I like to play things, it's probably getting a bit on, unfortunately. As I say, me playing a game for 50 plus hours is generally quite rare. Naraka said, seems like I should know the game. Naraku, have you never heard of Naraka? Yeah, it's called Naraka. If you go exclamation mark Naraka, there it is. It's a free-to-play battle royale. Lucky, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Happy Monday. What boss is going to have to wait? Well, that boss is going to have to wait. He one-shots me. Dollary, dude, you've got a boss that one-shots you, damn dude. It's been something new every stream. It's been cool, but Chimera, you're biased. With all due respect, Chimera, I literally made you watch Paint Dry once, and you said it was fantastic. That literally happened, Chimera. I'm not even being rude. I adore how much you like the streams. But holy moly. If you aren't a bad sort of gaze of what most people like. Because I literally made Chimera watch Paint Dry, and she enjoyed it. That's happened. That's on your resume. Chimera, did you watch the Paint Drying stream? Yes. Did you enjoy it? Yes. Do you understand why your opinion can't be taken seriously? Maybe I just like watching paint dry. You don't know. Oh, I know. I don't know. Sensei, I hope that you're so good, dude. Happy Monday, dude. Maybe still Sunday? Must be Monday everywhere by now, I think. I've been getting hooked on an early access game. Don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Vane. I have heard of Vane. It's like Project Zomboid. Well, you literally wrote the new message. Damn it, now I can't demonstrate how I know it. But yeah, I have heard of it. I have seen it. Who hasn't watched Paint Dry? Yeah, peeps, I actually might have blundered. I'm going to need all of you to take good care of me because I think I've ruined my streaming career. For anyone who wasn't here for it, I got the front page of Twitch. So that's like where they put you on the front page and thousands of viewers come in and all that. And I thought it would be a baller move. I thought I'd be very cool by making us watch Paint Dry on the front page. I just thought, it'd be a fun thing to do. There's like thousands of viewers in it and stuff. And I made everyone watch Paint Dry. And I taught everyone how to play Minesweeper. And I haven't got a front page since. Timeless has got 2 front pages since then. I haven't got a single one. So I actually think Twitch might be actively campaigning to do my downfall since that. They're like, oh, I give you front page and you stream paint drying. I thought it was cool. I thought it was funny. I did it for the lols. Maybe I don't know. I haven't got a front page since. Not even a nibble. Not even an anything. They're like, nah, no slots available for you. No, they even publish this chart sometimes on what slots are available. And you take those ones and they're like, no, not for him. He's the paint drying guy. We'd rather have no one on the front page on that day. Oh, okay, Twitch. I'm sad now. So I thought it was funny. I thought I did it for the lols. I like listening to Humor Dry. No, it was the shaving of the beard. Dracula could be. You think that's what it was? Their harsh judgment. They had me under the category beards and wonder, and now I'm just nothing. Could be. The trouble wasn't the paint drying, it was the Minesweeper that offended Twitch. What was wrong with Minesweeper, though? I taught everyone how to play Minesweeper. Do you know how many of you don't know how to play Minesweeper? I was shocked. Like, I don't mean to, like, insult anyone's gaming prowess, but so many of you, like, that was a huge thing. So many of you like, oh, damn, dude, okay, cool. Thank you so much. I had no idea how to play that. I used to just click and hope that you didn't get the mines. Thank you for teaching me to play Minesweeper. I finished one of the medium difficulty stages in about 4.5 minutes, and everyone was very impressed. I mean, and by everyone, I mean Chimera was watching. Hey, Quizix, how's it going, dude? How are you, Quizix? Hi, Dunk. The content is you. Your wit, your charm. What you play is only about 25% of the reason why you're here. Helven, until I choose that game. Then it'll be 100% of the reasons why you're not here. That does seem to happen sometimes with certain games. But I do appreciate the kind words. And thank you for being here. Thank you for always being such a legend, Helven. I do apologize for the fact that still to this day, whenever I read your username, this is true of Helven. Every single time I read Helven, I want to go, Helven, Hyman, Theodore, who. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than me. You really do. You really do. I don't even know what a Hyman or a Theodore is. But yeah, Helven, Hyman, Theodore. You just put an H and yeah. Okay. Magical. How you doing? Okay, this thing. Chipmunks? Yeah. Sure you don't. What is a Theodore? Is it similar to that thing that you put
always looking down at all
cigars in? A Theodore.
Fill the places I can't reach. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak countless lovers under cover of the street.
I don't think I know that song, Bucky. You've stumped me again. For anyone who doesn't know, Bucky comes in here and sings the songs every day. Bucky has the voice of an angel. I've been roaming around always looking down at all I see painted faces. Oh, painted faces fill the... No. Is it? No. Someone like... Actually, I don't know what that is. Kings of Leon. Oh, somebody like you. Okay. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Okay, I literally have never seen the lyrics of that. Know that I could use somebody. Okay, somebody like you. Oh, here's an interesting story about Kings of Leon. I really, if any of you like Kings of Leon, I'm so sorry about this. I got given tickets to a Kings of Leon concert, and also, you must never tell my sister this happened, because she's like, I can't go. Here, take the tickets. You go. And I got the date mixed up. So literally, she like messages me the next day, the day I thought was the day of the concert. She's like, how was the concert? I was like, it was good. It was good. I was like, oh, crap. So yeah, I missed the whole concert. I didn't go. I thought it was on the Sunday, not the Saturday, or whatever the hell it was. I made a mistake. I even had to apologize to the friend. He's like, yeah, dude, I'll go with you. And I'm like, dude, it was yesterday. Oh. So, yeah, anyway, so that happened. She can never find out. She can never, ever, ever find out. Because I just went full liar. Full liar when she said it. I don't know why I did. I panicked. Because I knew, like, she was like, no, I could have sold them. I could have given them to my friends, but I love you, my brother. How was the concert? Was it... yeah, it was cool. How were the opening act? They were good. Who was there? Oh, you know, old... No. Totally not noting the start. No. None of that. McLovin, Mikey, how's it going? Listen, RE9 have been your favorite games of the year? Oof. That's a toughie, hey? I'd have to put RE9 above this. Like, I like this game. This game's cool, but RE9 was... I mean, this game's longer and stuff, and it's definitely got the things that it does better than RE9, but RE9 was very cool. So quality-wise, even though it was short and stuff, I'd have to put RE9 above this. I don't know what most of you are thinking, but RE9 was a very good game. Very, very, very cool. This game just, yeah, it's got a few deficiencies in it, which are... Like, I like the game. Honestly, I'm kind of gearing towards giving this game, like, a 7. Pretty much. Like, I like it. It's cool. It's fun. It's inherently playable. Let's put it that way. And I can see, like, people enjoying it. Just, yeah, for me, I do get a little bit bored of doing stuff over and over. And it hasn't done that yet. But, yeah, the moment it starts, I'll tell you, it will get boring quickly. All's going good, McLovin, Mikey. Always good to see you. They were playing music and stuff. Yeah, they sang that thing that Bucky sang that time. So, I mean, I knew the song. I didn't know the lyrics. I know you could use somebody. And I know that they set their sex on fire, which I don't think is safe. I don't really know much about sex myself, but I know the guy's panicking. Oh, sex is on fire. You're like, someone get an extinguisher. But anyway, this is like the PC version of Zelda you're having fun with. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I like the game. It's very fun. It's inherently playable. It's honestly, without, like, I don't want to criticize the game for its shortcomings, because the game is fine without its shortcomings. As an action-adventure game, the game is fine. The game is cool. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's awesome. So the game must get its score, and it's well made, and it's got lots of cool systems. But honestly, I can't help but think, if this game's storyline had actually been what they wanted it to be, this would be fantastic. If they had just... And it honestly doesn't feel like it should have been that hard. If they just actually fleshed out the storyline the way they want to, make this an open world RPG, honestly, this game could have been fantastically great. Like, really, really, really good. A high stakes storyline, a lot more interaction, a few choices of things that you do, and this game could be right up there. I can't look past that. I can't. Like, it's really sad that the game didn't get there. Like, and I mean, it's still fine without it, but yeah, it could have been great. It's good. It could have been great. Phoebes, how you doing? Araberry, thank you so much for that. And thank you for sharing your beasts even sound wild, Araberry. I honestly thought you'd put like a dub over. If anyone doesn't know, Araberry's they're called Bengals, right? They're freaking wild. Freaking wild. They're insanely good looking, majestic beasts. Are you never scared that they're going to murder you in your sleep, Araberry? They're very powerful cats. Masala Ma, thank you so much for the cat treats. The Way of the Fist. Shory Boy, long time no look. Sorry I haven't been around. No, please don't apologize. Oh my god, your mama passed? We did you with the funeral? I'm so sorry, friend. I've done that exact thing. And all the love to you and your family, friend. I hope everything's okay. it's obviously a very, very, very traumatic time. Love to you, friend. I've done that same thing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. And please never, ever, ever apologize for not being at stream. Specifically for something like that. Holy moly. Like, you peeps must be here when you're here. I hope everything went okay. I have no idea the age differences and stuff. But yeah, I hope she had a nice, long, eventful life, at the least. And I remember you saying, speaking about it before, I'm sorry that that's happened. All the love to you, friend. And peeps, I always say this, if we ever get something like that, I'm so sorry if I go straight from that to a joke or something. Because obviously I try to keep the stream upbeat. I try to make everyone happy in here and whatnot. So please don't think that I am not being genuine just because I'm going to go back to like making jokes and stuff immediately. Just obviously try to keep it upbeat and stuff. But all the love to you and your family. Sometimes with me so afraid after a vestibular disease, ear polyp, she can't control claws and accidentally slices. Araberry, I was listening to them. Like, I was like, holy crap. They're literally like little tigers. If anyone hasn't seen a Discord, go look at Araberry's cats. Does everyone else think? They look insane. There's a creature here, I think it's called a genet. It could be a civet. It's either a civet or a genet. And they look kind of like that. And I've seen those things in the wild. And those things will mess you up big time. And these things remind me of that. I'm like, holy crap. They're so beautiful. So beautiful, but I'd be scared. Take it by my son's play a game and try to use unarmed only. Good luck to you, friend. Speaking of that, I'm going to head off to bed. I'll have a great rest of your stream. Grimace, it was nice of you to pop by, bud. You have yourself a wonderful rest and a great day tomorrow. Cheers, cheers. Thanks for being here. Thanks all here for the smiles to Shory Boy. She talks so much. I love that. Hey, it's like a combat thing here.
Situation in Calfade is growing worse.
They're related to servals, so we don't get servals here, but you're welcome to Google the two things I said. I think I got them right.
Huh? You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None.
Nice
Not
feed.
Since he left for Calfade. I just hope nothing's
yeah.
happened to him.
Sorry about that.
I'll watch the horses. It's a gift. Let me know when you arrive.
Thank you, Masala.
Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing.
Masala Moth, are you thrilled that your gift sub has gone to Soggy Big Rigger?
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calfade.
Aye.
We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
Ascar.
We would ride with you, if we could.
Our
Ride.
duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate you if you could just
My
wait a
face
little
looks... Oh, it's because I'm wearing a
Greymane,
mask. That's
You've
why.
arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed. Keep him safe.
As you wish.
See, this is the saddest part of the game. I don't care about anything that any of these people are saying. The storyline is
Let's
not...
be off.
It's not anything, and that's really sad. Because the game could have been, like, great. And I'm sure most of you would agree with that. If they just made this... If they could have got those aspects, it could have been good. And like I said, I don't want to judge it without that. You know, every game, if they'd made the combat bit in this game, it would be better. Storyline is mid. Storyline is... There's, like, no storyline. They don't even call the game an RPG. They just call it an action game, which is fair. It's just not what they focused on. They were going to, and then they didn't. This is one of the windiest games ever. There's so much wind, dude. Wind everywhere. So, Masala, thank you for that. And Phoebe's going on your thing. I'm glad that we can be uplifting. That's why I keep saying, peeps, like, I don't want to... I always hate when we do stuff like that, but yeah, we always just try to keep it upbeat. I always get such beautiful messages sometimes from people who have had loss and stuff in the stream, always saying the community, and all of you do this by being your charming self in the chat. Most people don't want me to say it, but I get lovely things saying, listen, I actually had my spouse pass away, and the stream has made me feel comfortable, or I've had this loss or that. And almost universally, what always comes through that is everyone just saying, I'm not bringing this up in stream because I like it that it doesn't generally go into the sort of more difficult topics. So we do try to keep it upbeat, but just know, like, obviously we're still here regardless for that. So we do try to keep it upbeat and happy, but that's why, because it's something I have to protect, because it does make people feel at home, and they do like the happy nature of it. Varples, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you.
Currently at war.
Watching something lovely and flawed. Also, Crimson Desert. Yes, this was supposed to be an MMO, and then they changed it.
If not for the might of
Cade, how's it going, bud?
Calfade would have already fallen
so they've literally, a dev has actually come out and actually spoken about the storyline. Cliffy boy over here was meant to be like the son of the monarchy, and there was meant to be whole factions, and it was supposed to be all cool, and there's just nothing in it. The storyline is just nothing. And again, I still think it's a good game. It doesn't need the storyline. It's just, man, oh man, oh man, what could have been? What could have been if they threw a storyline in this? Holy crap. It doesn't even need to be that good. Just anything more than what we've got now, which is honestly just crap stuck together. Like, you know, there's kind of like a couple factions and there's sort of this, but it's not good. It's really, there's nothing there.
Stefan Lanford, he's alive. Oh, I couldn't say for sure.
News room for DLC, perhaps?
But if Calphate stands...
Honestly, I can picture this game, if they keep putting work into it. Did any of you ever play Final Fantasy XIV? Now, Final Fantasy XIV flopped, and it sucked. I know some of you are like, what was it? And they actually remade the whole game, and they called it FF7 Realm Reborn. FF14 Realm Reborn. And then all of a sudden the game was the huge MMO that most of you know now, and it took off. I know some people like, I preferred it the way it was, blah, 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 but that's what they did. So technically you can do that. That's obviously an MMO, but technically you could do that for this game. You could flesh it out and be like, you know, we've done this. We finally pulled the storyline through. Because it really sounds like they actually did a lot of work. They just had to scrape it away, which is kind of sad, you know?
Lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North.
Size don't count story for main quest? I mean, the main quest is just side quest.
And when Marquis Lanford,
I mean, I could be listening to this. I've just kind of lost interest. Like I said, I'm 50 hours in, and I've only been doing main quest pretty much. The last 2 days I haven't, but other than that, I've pretty much just been doing main quest. Main quest is like side quest. True story about FF14 actually flopped hard when it first dropped until the reboard. Yeah. Not having a story we have to save the universe as a chosen one sounds appealing. Kazashi, strangely enough, and I always laud this with people, different strokes for different folks. Dragon Age 2, which is probably, well, okay, maybe the latest one. But of the original Dragon Ages, that one was the most reviled. Everyone was like, oh god, Dragon Age 2, what a flop. Now, I did have issues, like it did have things like repeating dungeons and stuff, which was an issue. But I didn't mind the game at all. Everyone hated it because your character was the hero of one town. That's all. He was the hero of the town, and that's what he did. And he like stopped like a bunch of like piratey like other races or whatever you want to call them. What are those guys called? Quarians. No, that's from Mass Effect. What are the name of the big guys? Anyway, these people there, that's all he does. He does like these little adventures. Qunari, thank you. Qunari, thank you. And that's all it was. There was just like this dude who defends a city, and that's cool. That's cool. Like, I got no problem with that. I'm like, that's fine. You don't always have to be the chosen one that, like in Dragon Age 1 you were. You stopped the destruction of the end of the world. That's fine. There was side quests. You got to romance people. You got to do things. You got to build up relationships. Yeah, you did have to do the one dungeon 567 times if you did side quests, but I mean, that was fine. That was cool. VK indeed. Maybe they'll add another playable character to their own stories? Maybe. I mean, like the poor side characters have nothing.
With a fury of vengeance.
And anyway, so long story short, people hated it. So people generally do like to be main character energy. If you're like a side character, you'd better be funny or something. Otherwise, people like to be like, no, but it's me. I'm special. I play video games to be special. If I want to be a nobody, I'll play real life. You actually played a Qunari in the Inquisition? Nice. So yeah, it could work. Oh, I like his dog. You think I can steal it? It's a fancy, fancy dog. German Shepherd Alsatian-looking beast. Speaking of Mass Effect, though, yeah. How does this compare to Kingdom Come Deliverance? Not even comparable. Sensei Ern Miller. So this game is more akin to Where Winds Meet. Sorry, I'm just pausing because this guy started talking in. And then we'll listen to him. This game is more comparable to like Zelda or Where Winds Meet. It's an open world adventure game with no story. Kingdom Come Deliverance is huge narrative adventure. Loads of NPCs you can interact with, loads of choices you can make. This game, for instance, doesn't have a single option to choose a dialogue, apart from buy or die something. So you don't like talk to NPCs other than a one-liner. The storyline's non-existent. So Kingdom Come is just a completely different game. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a massive RPG with honestly it's the best open world RPG I've ever played. The side quests were really engaging, funny, impactful. You got to make choices. You could choose whether you went to go help people or let people die, and you solved family feuds and did all sorts of crazy stuff and whatnot. It's a very, very, very different game. This game is just open world adventure game. It doesn't even call itself an RPG. Go look on Steam. This game doesn't even say RPG at all. If you just keep saying if you like KCD, you'd like this. Honestly, whoever wrote that review's full of crap, Sensei. 100%. Whoever wrote that, like, I don't even understand it. The only similarity is that they're both medieval. And this game's not even medieval. This game's actually futuristic in a way. There's no similarity. None. Like, for reals. They both have open worlds. They're both open worlds and have a medieval aesthetic to it. That's literally it. Most of the voices are from the United Kingdom. I honestly can't find any further comparisons than that.
What devilry? And an attack by beasts.
Okay, there is more coming. That's good.
No, this was no beast's doing.
Yeah, old wizard. That's right. I mean, this is kind of RPG.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
I'll have to wait and see. I actually never played Andromeda as much as I loved Mass Effect. Oh, someone's doing something. I learned Clothesline. I already know Clothesline. Do I get a skill point for having known this already? Both games have horses. Thank you. Both games have horses. Both games have crafting systems, I suppose. Today's the day my dog can finally move from the liquid diet after his tongue surgery, so we're going from huge liquid mess on the ground to huge whole meat mess on the ground. I'm glad that he's healing up, Phoebes. That's wonderful. But yeah, I don't know if anyone here disagrees with me. I wouldn't compare this game to Kingdom Come Deliverance at all. But I mean, this game is fun. I'm not saying that the game's not good. Like, the game's cool. It's over-the-top crazy stuff. My character knows wrestling moves. I'm basically like an OP WWE wrestler. I could do stuff like this. I mean, I don't think poor old Henry, may rest in peace, was picking up trees and clotheslining people and doing suplexes and throwing people like this. I was one of the few people that really liked the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance. A lot of people didn't. It's like a very realistic, like, block kind of combat. I was a huge fan of it. It did get a bit too easy after a while, though, but I liked it. The Cavity Creep, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. Design of the UI looks very similar to Where Winds Meet. Oh, no. Yeah, the menus in this are far better. No game beats Where Winds Meet on menu complication. That Where Winds Meet, 45% of the game was the menus, you know? You loved it too? Awesome, dude. So anyway, long story short, I do like this game. I do recommend this game if you like this type of game. Just you have to know what you're getting in for. Anyone that was coming into this game that loved Kingdom Come Deliverance and was expecting something similar, those are the people that are going to review bomb this game. Those are the people that are going to be disappointed and go, I don't get it.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves.
I've been playing the game for 60 hours and all I've done is side quests.
Territory.
So, they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
Close comparison to Witcher 3. I mean, okay. Imagine someone actually advertising to you, though, would you like to play The Witcher, but it has no story? So I'd actually, I wouldn't be reductionist about it like that. I'd give it a bit more than that. It is its own thing. This game is loaded with stuff. Witcher does not have as much stuff as this game has. Side puzzle quests. Your character has telekinesis. Your character can fly. Your character can adopt cats. You can buy cats that have armor. Your character can do all sorts of crazy crap. Like, it's a bit more expansive than that. It has a lot of, like, weird side stuff. Loads and loads of weird little side systems. Your character can chop down trees and build stuff and knock in tent pegs. I mean, the game's even got physics. I mean, just to kind of show you, like, a bit of technical prowess in the game. Okay, watch this not work, because it doesn't work every now and then. But I mean, like, if I want to, I can literally do this.
Over there.
Eh? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And yeah, you can harvest it for wood and you use the wood at your base and stuff. And I mean, it's got like loads and loads of like stuff. Lots of breadth, not much depth is pretty much how this game's systems are, but loads of breadth. Loads and loads and loads. It's definitely its own thing. Yeah, sometimes side quests are more fun. I've never finished an Elder Scrolls main quest. Yeah, that's true. They can be. Kingdom Come Deliverance was exactly that. The side quests were all superb. Kingdom Come Deliverance had one major flaw. I don't know some of you didn't mind this, but I kind of did. And that is the main storyline, and without giving any spoilers, the main storyline has a few unsatisfactory things that happen to it because the game is historically accurate. So they couldn't break the history. So if anyone doesn't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance is based on history. So, you know, like the end, you're like, wait, no, I don't like that. It's like, well, that's what happened in history. We didn't write it. That's historically accurate. And you're like, but as like a video game that, like, because, you know, history's not exactly as exciting as like something that you write, you know? You know, when you write something, you're like, no, dude, this thing's got this twist. History sometimes just happens. It happens the way that it happens. So a couple things that they were a bit like, no one would have written the storyline like that. But it's what happened. It's literally what happened. It is not asking. Brain farted there. Yeah, Phoebes, I know. I remember. Dunk's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and works all day. I eat my lunch. I've probably 100 different saves in Skyrim. I've finished the main quest once. Yeah, some games just be like that. Fallout can be like that. The side quests can be better than the main quest. So Kingdom Come was definitely like that. It was worth doing the side quests because all of them were fully voiced and immersive, and fun things would happen whether you're helping like a drunk woodcutter come out of a jungle here, or you're helping this person do that. It was very cool. Yeah, like the Titanic didn't actually make it to the outside ocean. You're like, wait, what? Why would you make them crash? They were just so in love. Why couldn't we just have a Hallmark ending? Sorry, the ship crashed. No, but why? Sorry, that's what happened. Oh, Phoebes, gotcha. So anyway, there was like, honestly, the ending of the game is almost like, you just like, again, with no spoilers, you're just like, no, not actually. And they're like, that's what happened. What do you want? That's what happened. And you're like, okay. But that's also kind of cool the way that, like, I actually wish that I knew the history. Did any of you ever watch the TV show Rome? Does anyone know the TV show Rome? So Rome was actually so well done because a lot of you know Roman history. And what they did is they took historical things that happened and they wrote two characters that didn't exist, or maybe like only slightly existed. And then they make them somehow through writing make sense of and influence historical stuff. So you're like, oh, damn, okay, they were there when Cleopatra did this thing. Oh, okay, oh. But obviously that part's not real. So they put the fiction inside of like the storyline, you know? Someone getting assassinated is like, no, but you know, they were obviously there. They were, so I mean, it was cool. It was cool. Same thing with Spartacus. Yeah, very similar. I loved Spartacus. Spartacus was very good. There's a new series of it. I want to watch it. I believe it's very good. I haven't seen it. If anyone doesn't know, they made like a multiverse thing in Spartacus, but I haven't seen it.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got
New Spartacus? Yeah.
strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Damn these Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
So your guy's actually super badass in this, and all his people are badass, but you never really know why.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword and lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
And destroy them.
Aye.
Head to the watch post.
Aye.
My men will be waiting.
Good.
Best of luck.
Sorry, peeps, I did read all of your messages. Obviously, there was just a cutscene. I was like, let's listen. Let's give the story a chance to maybe get a bit cooler. And then, sorry, on the Spartacus TV show, those of you who are speaking, so it's a bit of a weird one. So obviously, Spartacus covers historical stuff. Obviously, you can imagine the ending's going to be historically accurate, and, you know, it'll be what it'll be. And it won't all be roses, let's put it that way. And then the new series, so it sounds a bit weird, but everyone's saying it is good. So what they do is, I don't know if you remember, anyone who watched the show, there's a character in there called Asher. And he's like the dodgy, scaly guy. He was also, if anyone doesn't know the actor, he was in The Expanse. He was like the spy that hung out with Christian. And they basically did like a multiverse storyline where it's like, and I don't know what it is because I haven't seen it, and I haven't really got too many spoilers, but basically something happened, so he rose to prominence. So basically imagine events were slightly different. So it isn't historically accurate anymore. It's kind of like a, yeah, it's almost like a multiverse thing. But apparently it's good. And it's cool, and I don't know who comes back or doesn't come back. I haven't even bothered to look because I'm like, I'll watch it. I love the original. It was very, very good. So that was the original show where, I don't know if anyone ever watched like Game of Thrones. You know, you get those feelings of, oh, no, like they do something terrible. It was like that. Because, I mean, imagine a show that's about gladiators in an arena. And then, like, all sorts of crazy stuff happens. You're like, wait, this guy has to fight that guy? No, I like both these guys. Wait, can't they get out of it? Can't they stop? And then, you know, you're like, oh, no, it's very impactful. A lot of people didn't like it because of the way the language worked. It's very much like almost Shakespearean. But yeah, once you get past that, it's pretty cool. Spartacus made me feel worse than Game of Thrones ever did, in a good way. Yeah, that kind of bad, good feeling. No, Spartacus had a lot of hard-hitting stuff. You're like, oh, no, this isn't good. Like, don't watch the show if you want something fun. Like, it's not. It's literally like, oh, no. Oh, no, this can't be good. This is really bad. One of my, like, 2 favorite dudes is going to die, or this thing's going to happen, or that. Yeah, it doesn't pull any punches. It's very impactful. As usual for a Spartacus TV show, there are some spectacularly gruesome death scenes. Be very very, very gruesome. It looks a lot like 300. It's very stylized like 300. If any of you like the movie 300, they definitely got influenced by that. Or that type of style for action. You like the dialogue? It was almost poetic. I always, to this day, I always like the one line. There was the guy who led like the gladiator arena. His name was Batiatus. And some guy was busy like buttering him up. And being like a bit of a sycophant. And I always wanted to use this in work. He goes, come now. Remove tongue from arse and speak plainly. Goody. If any of you compliment me too much, I'm going to say that to you. I'm going to say that to you. By Jupiter's... Yes, always. But does it have I'm Spartacus scene? It's got all manner of things. I just wanted a different outcome. You can't beat history, unfortunately. Let's go up here. Damn. Look at this army, but they don't even need to send this army because they're sending freaking Cliff. Why send an army when you can send Cliff?
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
Okay. Follow the scout on horseback. Oh. Watch Cliff solo. Cliff's very OP. Okay. You played the poker minigame? Wait, this game's got poker? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Armored kitty? Yeah, I got an armored kitty.
We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own.
I literally did it today. I'll show you everyone how you do it. I've got multiple dress up. My dog's in armor. My cats have 3 different outfits.
Much less a counterattack.
Poker but confusing. Delightful.
First things first.
Holy moly. I don't know if any of you were here the other...
Outposts
I think it was the
back.
last time I streamed. I raided one of our viewers, and they were busy playing online poker on the channel. Now, I can play poker. I know how to play Texas Hold'em poker. I know what the river is and the flop, and I know what each hand means. I realized how bad I was at poker just listening to this dude talk. So he's literally watching. He's like, if I do this card, I've got an 8% chance of this thing happening. This thing's going on. We know. And I could just see like very, very, very high order thinking. And I was like, I freaking must suck at poker. Because I mean, I get it. I can play and I can decide like whether I've got like a good hand and, you know, but it's all intuition based. I don't like, you know, I'm like, ooh, this is probably good. And I can tell maybe they're going for a flush or maybe that's happening, I suppose. But holy moly, when you just get it like full on, where they're like, no, this thing's got a 10% chance. I'm going to have to do this now. I'm bullying him before he gets to the flush in case this thing's happening. I know he's going for the flush. But I was like, what? What? So anyway, yeah. There's a reason I'm only average at poker. I can tell. Yeah, Cade.
All right.
Brindy, sleep the best,
The men will be
please.
thrilled
Rest
to fight alongside
amazingly.
you. It'll do wonders for morale.
Wonders for morale. Rest the best, Brindy. Sleep sweetly. Thank you for always being a delight. Playing math, but I mean, okay, but when you play poker players, that's literally what they'll do.
That's the banner right there.
That's what they do. If you're a really good player, you'll definitely have math like that. You'll be like, yeah, it's emotion, but it's also math, you know? And just weighing up odds and just cold, collected, whatnot, you know? Like, I bet you a really smart AI could definitely get ahead in
Hold on a
poker. It'd be
minute.
like, yes, it's worth it,
Look.
it's not worth it.
I know you're keen to get inside, but we've locked down the area. It's far too dangerous.
Obviously, the human aspects, like looking at how nervous someone is while they're actually doing something, even though it's mathematically sound, you look at them and go, yeah, he's got it or not. Are vibes a good poker strat? They are. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, you know, if someone's got $1 million on the line, they do get a bit, like, twitchy. And technically, you know, you can, you know, that whole, like, the guy's got to tell. Like, that could be true. You know, someone does, you can see that someone is nervous. Or watch them sweating. But the problem is, like, most of the time, the stuff can be positive or negative, you know? Like, it's nerve-wracking no matter what's going on. Whether you've got the cards or whether you don't, you still become a sweaty, crazy, stressed-out mess, hoping either the good or the bad's going to happen, you know? I'd honestly, I mean, if that was the case, you just act, pretend to be happy in a sort of convincing way, but people get used to that in 2 seconds. Stoneface, some of these guys must be being millions like it's nothing. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, I suppose to them it just is something you just do. Like, that's why they're so good. Probably is nothing to them. I'm led to believe you can make quite a bit of money if you're good at it. Hey, go to the battlefield. Go, Cliffy boy. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'd like to go to one of those poker parties where everyone's super rich, but they're not actually good at poker. And then hope like hell that you don't lose there. That's pretty much the only chance. But the problem is I wouldn't be able to do the buy-ins. But, it's the small blind. You're like, that is more than I've earned in my entire life. Oh. Okay. But then you can't play. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Just wanted to stop in. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. Rest the best. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to... Sorry. I was supposed to come through the front. This is supposed to be like a honor guard just for me. Sorry. I messed that up so badly. Coming from the side. Sorry. It's me, the Grey Mane. That's right. I've already formed this
You heading to the castle?
guard of honor for me. Thank you. Alright, so I just have to assault that. Cannons and stuff. Cool. So I follow the scout... Oh. Wait, this looks exactly like where I just came from, though. Wait, did I mess up? Wait, this is literally what I... Is that the second guard? Wait. Did it, like, reset at some point? I was supposed to follow this guy on horseback. Did I mess up? I look like a Russian comic. So I bet you they've got a beard. So I get everyone come in here all the time and tell me I look like someone. They're like, you look like Chuck Norris with a beard. You look like Ben Affleck with a beard. You look like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon's illegitimate love child, Matt Flick with a beard. You look like Ryan Reynolds with a beard. Long story short, I look like Caucasian man with a beard. And I actually did put my money where my mouth is. The one time I made myself in a video game, it was called Streamer Simulator. And I made myself in Streaming Simulator, and every single slider was in the middle. I literally had someone else look at the stream, like, go left, they're like, jaw, big, small, and then like, no, middle, middle, middle. So I've literally just realized I am literally the single most average looking man in the world.
Scattered our forces.
Yeah.
With a beard, so I just look like any other bearded person. So apparently I've got one of those faces. I can look like lots of people. I'm basically like a blank canvas.
Oh.
Yeah, I messed that up. What if you go to sleep and wake up and the fight's over? I don't know. Shave beard, I shaved it off by accident. And then everyone, the channel dropped. If anyone doesn't know, this channel used to be watched by 8,000 people minimum every day. Now I shaved off my beard for a month. I accidentally shaved it off, and everyone was like, I'm not staying here. That man looks dumb. Then they made artwork of me with braces and stuff, like I was 13. Minimum? Yeah, minimum. Mimpy knows. I literally I made a mistake. I accidentally shaved. How do you accidentally shave? So I've got a thing called a Manscaper. It's got like a guard thing that comes on and off, and it's got a dial where you choose how long you want your beard to be. So I used to have like a 7.5. So I do it like that, and then you shave like this with the guard, and then it keeps your beard at the length that you want. But what I didn't do is, what I didn't realize, I had taken the guard off, and the guard was there. So I literally just had, it doesn't matter what the dial says, the thing was just the freaking blade. And I just literally started here. So I went, zzz, and I was like, oh, and that was it. So I literally just took this whole chunk off like that. And then I was like, I can either get Wolverine mutton chops, or I can go Charlie Chaplin mustache. That's the only options left to me.
That's the banner.
So
right
yeah.
there.
And like when it did happen, I actually had quite a few people validate me at least and be like, yeah, I've done that. So at least it wasn't just me. It had happened to others. But it wasn't smart. That's why you shaved it? You just want to look like a million people? No, Phoebes, it was an accident. Hey, K4W. I've done that shaving. Yeah, a lot of people came in and said they'd done it.
Hold on a minute. Look, I know
It's
you're
pretty
keen
bad.
to get inside, but we've locked down the area. It's far too dangerous.
Naraku, that's exactly it. Wait, what it keeps saying? It keeps resetting me. I don't get it. Wait, I'm literally... What is going on? You lost the way because the target is too far away. What? Charlie Chaplin would be amazing. Unfortunately, Charlie Chaplin shares mustaches with other people, and everyone will think I'm being the other person, probably. Wait, so now I have to do this again? Oh, crap. Okay, so I actually keep failing this, so now I'm going to get my Guard of Honor again. I got Jason Sudeikis and Ryan Reynolds' kid. Yeah, I've been told that with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck before, with a beard. I've been called Lionel Messi with a beard. I get it all. Honestly, lately, because my hair's a bit longer, Chuck Norris is the one I get the most. And then he passed away. Like, even Chuck couldn't bear that shame. He's like, oh no, I look like Dunk. And then even his conditioned body, he allowed the disease in. It's the only way it could have taken him. He's that strong. He normally gives colds. So yeah. Thank you, Sim Sim. Okay, this is really unfortunate. So I keep getting too far away. I don't get it. So I was supposed to stay with the guy on the horse instead of going forward. It's your fault? I mean, I wouldn't say it's my fault. I mean, just Chuck was like, I can't look like this man.
The castle. I have a request.
Like, I'd rather die than look like Dunk. And I mean, that's fair. If you think about it. That's like totally valid. Totally fair. Okay. So I keep going forward, but I'm supposed to stay with the horse guy or what?
Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane.
Holy moly. Timey Vix, are you both around? We'll do it after this quest. I just don't know what's happening. I just want to go to the battlefield. I don't know how long it is. Hopefully, we'll see.
We can't set up
Ragnarok, it could be.
Much less a counter-attack.
You like the jokes about him? He has to be. Yes, says Vix. Vix, obviously you're here. My co-host won't be anywhere to be seen. Are you going to come into voice today? For anyone who doesn't know, I always have a delightful co-host to my co-host. Vic, a very, very delightful.
If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
Cade, we're playing your game later, dude.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside.
You're still around. Exclamation mark Vic, eh? We should get that. I like how Timus just isn't even here. That must be it. You've got it.
That's the banner right there.
Okay. Oh. So I keep running ahead. It keeps going, that's the banner right there. And then I go forward. And then you lose the mission by going off. Oh. Well, my bad. For being overeager.
Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're entirely fucked. So
my job is to raise banners. I mean, I could be there, wrecking face, taking names, but I guess I can raise banners instead. Aren't you leveling up Green Branch? No, not yet. I've been doing Blue Branch. I wanted to give myself some cool skills and stuff. From barreler to bannerer? It's true. Okay, so this is my job. I place banners.
just like that, we're counting on you.
They call me the bannerer. Wait, is that legitimate? I thought I'm going to go there and wreck face. Wait, my job's to go into the battlefield and place banners? Wait, but like for real though? I mean, I can kill this army. There's literally only like 2 dudes.
Nothing on him. Kill him.
So WWE, I mean, I can do this to someone. I can clothesline them if I want to. I can do this to people. Hold on, I just have to grab them. Oh, how did he get out of my suplex? Oh, that's my own guy, that's why. Better than filling lanterns. I mean, banner boy, banner boy. Ah. So yeah, that's what you do. Your character. I mean, that's my main move.
Have you never done this before?
I've also got drop kicks and stuff, which I probably shouldn't do, but I can do that kick if I want to. Get him into spikes. Yeah.
You've got nothing.
Oh crap, I don't have a sword out. I was like, why can't I block? Okay, I couldn't block because wait, oh, it's like my stupid axe, that's why. Crap. There we go, parried. So he's pretty over the top. He doesn't have to be a wrestler, he can be a fighter as well. Is your health at heart? I'm the little red bar at the bottom. Oh damn, that dude can knock me over?
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing, blah 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 blah.
That's all you've got.
Yeah, that's all I got. Lots. I kind of feel like we're winning quite well. Like, I feel like these dudes don't really have much of a chance. I just don't really know who's my teammates here. Okay, 98% of the castle, so I've got to get these banners up. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna... I mean, am I supposed to avoid this combat? Crap, I'm not even gonna die here. Okay, I guess I should fight them first, then put the banners up? Get wrecked! They keep tackling me to the ground. I keep having to do that. As they tackle me to the ground. Stop it! This is very annoying. Holy crap. They tackle pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. and they get you quite easily. Now I finally know what it's like for them. Every single time I throw them, they can just tackle me. Am I at least getting experience for this? Killing them? I think I am, so... Oh, God, this is chaos. Like, absolute chaos. What everyone else think of the scene? I don't know what the heck I'm aiming at, or... There's just, I mean, there's just lots of them, right? I got some stuff from that guy. There's people shooting arrows from over there.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake.
They're in spirits this timing.
You regret it.
Oh God, he's doing it again. Okay, 97.98% of the castle. So I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be raising the... Oh my God. It doesn't even hurt, they just tackle you. No. Can I just beat up these guys by myself, or should I actually be doing the banner? Okay, but the banner's over here. Okay. I just have to eat 57 meat skewers. Okay, so you take this, and then where do I put it? Where does it go? Do I have to just carry this up this mountain like this? Wait, is that thing 30 meters away? I will fly the banner! Fear not, my kingsmen! Never fear, Cliffy's brought his banner near. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, that is it up there. Okay. Suplex City. Ah! Okay, I don't actually know what. So let's actually kind of test what happens if I get this where it's supposed to be. Okay. There. All right. Rally to me. Oh, they. Okay, so they let you just run away if you get the banners in. Okay, that's pretty weird. So my influence here is basically whether I can stick sticks inside of holes. The rest of it's sort of non-consequential. Okay, and I can tackle them just like they can tackle me. Where the hell are the other banners? I don't know where there's a banner. Is that thing showing me? Should I be going towards this thing? Okay, as usual, I'm lost. Just jump 150 meters this way. Don't forget, Burger King down the street is giving away free cheeseburgers with a coupon. Kill 20 and receive a free drink. That actually is inspiring me. I mean, if that was on the banner, I can actually understand why Warriors would fight harder. The psychology behind the deal. It's really there. Why wouldn't you want a really, really, really solid special? If you fight harder, they say that the Marquis is going to buy you a nice McMeal. I'm in. Shut up and take my sword. Holy moly. Oh. Okay, if I die now, do I have to redo this whole thing? I mean, I've got an item that'll literally just bring me back. Should I just... Oh, screw it. I've got 12 of these. But this really... I get a feeling they would remake me do this whole thing. It's all a bit silly. I'm not going to lie. Rather make me fight or... But yeah, this weird fighting banner thing... Strange. Okay, this guy slaps. Oh. Holy moly, I can't even like avoid him. He's pretty badass. Hey, holy moly, this guy's like that guy, but even bigger. Holy crap. Take him, man. Okay, he's got all sorts of cool stuff like a bloodstone and other stone. Okay, this guy's actually nowhere near as bad as the other guy. Powerful, though. Okay, it really does feel like I'm quite badly surrounded. Don't you have any spare skill points you haven't used? Probably. Maybe, but it normally takes like about 4 skill points per skill anyway, so maybe I can have like a skill I haven't done. Maybe. Oh, this guy didn't drop me anything. Alright, let's go pick up our banner, I guess. And then I'm just having to eat all of my meat skewers, which this is very unfortunate. I really hate that system though. Honestly, if there was one change I'd make in this game, I can't get behind a game making you grind up your own healing items. Like, rather just make it that each scene is balanced to having like 5 items or flasks or whatever to heal. But yeah, this crap, like, you never know. Like, are you doing poorly if you're using lots of healing? Are you meant to? I don't know. I don't dig it. I don't dig it. So if anyone doesn't know, I've had to make like a lot of food. I had to go buy meat and spend a significant portion buying food. And I don't know, should I be using all my food? Should I not be using my food? You know? It's pretty weird. Does the banner go up here? You need to head to bed. Have a good night. Rest well. Okay, let me see. Is this thing actually going here? There's like a marker. What is the marker here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Sensei, rest well, dude.
This should make for a grand tale.
I think you passed the stairs by the house? No, I see it there now. I just gotta scout it when I'm not kind of holding a massive pillar, I guess. Guess I can go this way as well, but yeah, I just gotta scout it while I'm not doing it. But we know where it is now. That's good. I just have to kill about 5,000 men. Give me food and stuff. Okay, I'm almost out of meat skewers, if you can believe it. I mean, I've got 9 left, but still. Some keys and things. I mean, this is a pretty good place to level up as well, which is kind of a bit weird as well, because I don't actually know if I should be like leveling up here or... Because I mean, technically this is a really good place to power level. Got you for belonging! Is that what he said? You'll gut me for belonging. Damn, dude. I still don't know what makes the percentage move either, which is a bit weird. Okay, I'm a bit tired, so you can't really fight that well. Okay, let's go up here. It's the flags.
This isn't Palin. You're nothing here.
Like, so I have done 85. No, so it goes down with. So that's moving without the flags. I don't know. I don't know what it is. How you think, Mayor? You need your golden thumb in the fight to inspire us. And I'm also kind of tempted to just kill these guys myself, because then you get the experience, you know?
You can do better than that.
I'm not entirely sure I can. That was probably my best move. But you see, I've kind of done all of these things. I just... Okay, finally. Okay. Plant. There we go. Behold! The banner. One more banner should do it. 458 meters away. Good lord, is that even still the same battlefield? I don't even think that that battlefield is in the same postal code. 450 meters away. Look at this. Okay. Haunted Folly, how's it going? How you doing? Such a big boy. Alright, Rocco, I missed that. K4W, thank you. No condiments or pickles though. That's okay. I actually spent I've got used to them in my older age, but I used to hate pickles on burgers. When I was little, that was always like oh god. But the first thing I'd remove with the burger. I got older now, I don't mind them, I'll chow them, but I used to hate that. So it depends. I don't know, so some soldiers might go, oh damn, this dude's on a horse and actually pretty badass. I'm on a horse, am I badass? Because of one of my favorite things on burgers now, but you also used to hate them when you were little. Yeah, there you go. I think when you're young, I liked sweet things, and then you become old and you like things that are bitter. It's called old man mouth. You know? Are we sure this is the right place it's leading me to? 200 meters away. Another break soon, lovely. I'm in a fight, Siam. I can't pause while I'm in a fight. I mean, I can literally just do this. Although sometimes it doesn't pause. I just take them out and bother to customize. Yeah, maybe it's just they break your spirit after a while. It's like, I hate these pickles, and I used to bother to take them off. And then the age kind of came there, you're like, the amount of dislike that I have for them doesn't actually warrant the amount of effort it takes me to pick them off and throw them away. I'm too lazy. I'm too old. They break your spirit eventually. I said soon. Sim, I'm in the middle of a battle, Sim. How soon? That's so true, yeah. So that's it. After a while, they just get, and then you're like, yeah, it's fine. I can eat them. I'm just... After all the things life has thrown at me, throw pickles at me, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. I'm okay. I suppose I can just take this. I said soon, not now! Holy moly, Mantha. Mantha, go eat pickles.
Do something, you filth.
Did that man just throw fire fists? What the heck was going on there? Sim says that we shouldn't even be in the battle. That's what Sim says. Sim says that Greymanes are stupid, and she doesn't even think that there should be a battle.
You'll reunite us, Ian. I'll make sure of it.
Sim, just be happy you listened halfway. There we go. There's someone who knows how to manage the expectations. Holy moly. Mods are getting uppity dunks who needs a timey trap. I'm gonna play Naraka still time because I know they have me. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay, that's pretty sad that that didn't work when it worked. I'm a little bit upset. Well, I'm a little bit concerned that if I die, I actually have to do all of it together. Do me a favor, everyone, look at my mini-map on the bottom left. Look how many red icons there are. That is how many enemies there are. And honestly, I don't even think I've got to, like, I don't know. I can try be, like, mildly cautious, but look at this. What the heck? I mean, I don't actually have to deal with this, but, like, seriously, like, navigating this while carrying a banner just seems, quite honestly, akin to madness. So, yeah. So, I mean, I either have to fight them, or I have to pick up this pole and try run through them while holding the pole. What? And I get a feeling they put so many that I'm supposed to rally the banner, but I mean, seriously? Look how many of them there are. That's insane. There's no ways I can run a banner through them. And honestly, if I just stand still for even a second, these bloody archers, I think putting archers in this section as well was a freaking huge mistake. I'm like literally just taking arrows randomly. I can try take them out at the top, but holy moly. Greymane! That's me. Beaten up in a bush by some random guy, I didn't even see was there. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, peeps. I like the fact that you can put so many people in a battle, but honestly, like I'm literally like rolling out of one person's way into another guy's fist. This very much just feels like a war of attrition. I can't really picture anyone like no hitting this. Let's put it that way. I don't think that's gonna happen. This is wild. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. That's cool. If I certain enemies like a horse rider or giant sword, just less than enemies near them. Okay. I was going to take this flag, which is crazy. Oh, crap. Cliff, why did you... Cliff! Don't climb up there, Cliff. You lot aren't welcome here. They're very rude. Okay, we've thinned out the herd enough that maybe we can consider, like, maybe taking the flag? Maybe? Oh, a well-aged wheel of cheese. Yes, please. Delightful snack during the middle of the battle. Would anyone like some well-aged cheese? Whole wrangle? I'm trying to. Look, I literally am being hit by arrows as I'm holding this thing. Stamina's down. Gonna rest for a little while. Okay, I'm taking like hundreds of arrows from the arrow guys. I don't even know where they are. They don't do that much damage, but it's very. I'm taking, the longer you stand around, the more arrows you take. Just kind of like a war of attrition. It's damage over time. They've got like an arrow aura. I'm not know if you're all noticing this. I'm just taking like strays every now and then. It's not really. I mean, I could maybe try to shoot them, but honestly. Okay. Rally to my call! Oh, there's another one that's 358 meters away. Oh, they raised the flag! Oh no! Oh no! Alright. It's quite easy to defeat an army that's got like it's like a tribe that has a severe phobia of flags. Which is quite cool. You can beat them quite easily. Once they sort of like come in, they try and like take the flags away, but they can't get them all. This man's a bear man. Have you tried being hit by arrows? I have. Not being hit by arrows, sorry, no I haven't. Okay. I mean, wait, is that actually the amount of...
A fine fucking fight!
Well, yeah, if you say so. He's barely a man. I got in trouble for fighting bears. People like Bearanormal and Bearluckers over here. I get in trouble for flinging bears, but I think because that was half man, I'm okay. Does the bear know where Boo Boo is? He doesn't. Where's Boo Boo? No idea.
Don't let him get
He was smarter than the average bear. That was good for him.
Oh, come on, do that again.
Okay. Hey guys. You have the right to arm bears.
The supplies have been prepared.
Bear men who sworn enemies? Yeah, the black bears. But only one of them was a bear. The rest of them were just men.
Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath.
Really? I was just about to ride into combat and defeat everyone. Quickly, let's
Your
strap a
horse is
bunch
good
of
to go.
wheat onto your horse.
Solomon's shine upon you.
Wait, that looked like they actually gave me like a free heal. Yeah, cool.
Use your eye.
Yeah.
No, wait, this is not actually supposed to do... Wait, they water you and then you don't actually speak to the guy?
You need to be more careful.
Okay, injured guy.
Can I be of help?
Ah! Kill him, Cliff.
Oh, Grey, mate. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... No! Please, help us.
Find the soldier in need of help. Wait, find the soldier, singular, in need of help. I reckon there's an entire battlefield of them. But anyway. Okay, I can no longer ride my horse. Oh. If you just keep spamming it, eventually you can. Alright, let me listen to Sim though. Let me go for a quick stretch break, folks. Otherwise, I won't. And then Sim will be driven to madness and my neck will break. So I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, combat, etc. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. See you in a bit.
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked you, Timus, are you okay? Are you okay, Timmy? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh, there's something red out there, Tommy.
I don't see
I'm eating the rest of
anything.
my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Timeless? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dax. Don't kill me. Kill it.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely.
Zoe, you want to be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I
qualified,
don't know.
Zoe. We wouldn't be here.
I don't have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry.
There's a red.
It's as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, you didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks.
Yeah.
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Please tell me Dunks is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes. Bam,
Teeth
bam,
were
bam.
epic.
What?
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique does.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
Alright,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand?
Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timeless made noise.
It's gonna
That
work.
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working. It's working. What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thanks, dude.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it is she's gonna get back in the ship with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks.
Oh, hi. Timeless. In that particular clip. How's it going? Is everyone else here? Or is it just Timey? Oh, hi, Dunk. Oh, hey, Zan. I hope you had a good birthday weekend. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Sim. How you doing? I had a hot cross bun, peeps. I don't know if any of you have hot cross buns as well. I think that's done in most places. Every like Easter year, you get these things called hot cross buns, and they only come out. Well, you can buy them year round, but I only eat them during Easter time. They're just very subtle. It's kind of like a roll. It has like cinnamon on it and like a little bit of like stuff, and it's, I don't know. They're very cool. You butter them. They got raisins inside of them. As someone who doesn't have the sweetest tooth, they're like quite a nice little snack. You know, they're not overly sweet. They're just tasty. But yeah, hot cross buns are amazing. You like them? People said my buns are hot. Now, may I what? I don't doubt that for a second, friend. But I don't know if I'd put a hot cross on your bun. I'd have to see. Hot cross buns are delicious. I dig them. Yeah, and Oz hot cross buns come out on Boxing Day and stay until Easter. My brother loves them, the weirdo. I love them. I think they're really good. As I generally only, like, they only sort of promote them. Like, you can get them year round, but they only promote them on Easter. Pretty much, so, yeah. Alright, I need to find the soldier in need of help. In this entire camp, there's a soldier in need of help. I don't get it. Alright, anyway, this is like Saving Private Ryan styles. It doesn't matter how many men have to die. It doesn't matter how many ladies have fallen. We have to find that particular soldier. Have too much lemon in them? Honestly, I don't mind. It's like a subtle flavor. In fact, if you'd actually asked me, I wouldn't even like listed the lemon. But when you mention it, like, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I think it's got a bit like rind or zest in there. Oh, you're allergic. Okay, now that makes a big difference then, huh? Sorry, friend. Allergies suck. Yeah, definitely got a bit in my teeth. Right, lady, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, are busy defeating an entire camp, an entire enemy army, using nothing but my ability to plant flagpoles into the ground. It's very good. Okay, so this is the region. Did I just kill all these men for nothing? Find the wounded soldier. Where's Rachel? Is Rachel here?
Let me go before I smash your head open.
Can we take these guys? Any of you wounded? No? I like how you liberate them just by knocking them over. Magically. Oh! Okay, these archers can literally take down an entire tent in a single arrow. It's very fancy. Can they repeat the feat? You plant a flagpole on my ground anytime. Earlish? I might just do that. I've become incredibly adept at it. Oh! Okay, hold on. Probably best I don't take out my fishing rod, huh? Did we just swap our guy up there, their pole?
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. I don't think that was the right line. Okay, the thing's got like aim assist on, weirdly enough, on controller, and I just shot this man. It literally tried to make me RoboCop him, which is kind of weird. And with them skills, your next quest will be putting up a fence. I'm telling you, soon. In the UK, they're hot cross buns with choc chips instead of sultanas. Ooh. Now, chocolate and me aren't the biggest friends. I get migraines from sugar, but I can imagine that being very Moorish. Very Moorish indeed. Fighting with a fishing pole, did that in WoW. And me wondering why my DPS was crap. It happens to me all the time in this game. I realize I've got the wrong weapon. What the hell am I trying to do? Is this, oh, yeah, this one dude. Okay, sorry, other two guys that are here. We're taking this one guy. I've done it. I've retrieved Ryan. Come, horsey. I have him. I have Ryan. Let's get out of here. Can I take Ryan? Yeah, okay. We've got him.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like it's almost like he's like the only one of our soldiers that got injured, you know? Because he's really the only one that we've given a crap about. I watched other ones get sliced down before my very eyes, but this is the guy. I gotta get up there. Hold on, Ryan. I can't imagine. Do you think this would be comfortable if you're injured? Hold on, Ryan. Ryan, we're almost home, Ryan. Don't you worry. Here we go.
I've got one of your wounded.
I only saw 500 dead on the way to
Thank
dead.
you enough. Right, let's get him a bed. But there's none left. Oh shit, just make it work. Ike, understood. Greymane, we owe you a debt.
You know, it'd be quite funny if I'm like, I got one of the wounded, and then they immediately chop into him and then use his kidney for a transplant or something.
Small camps throughout the battlefield.
I mean, technically that is saving a life.
We can help you resupply there. So please, stop by any time.
Okay. Destroy the enemy supply wagons. Alright. The battlefield is quite something. Tommy Vix, how's your time looking? By the way. I mean, technically, I honestly thought I was just going to come in here and mess up the battlefield, but apparently this is a multifaceted attack. I'm busy destroying their supply lines and am good for whenever. You keep saying that, Tommy, but then you, like, vanish. No rush. I'm good whenever. Vix, what about an 8.5 hours time? I'm going to put both of your monies where your mouth is. I'm going to have a 16-hour stream just to prove you both wrong. That'll teach you to sit on the fence. That'll teach you. Suck up. Yeah, exactly. Tommy, you're getting bold, dude. Tommy, I think you forget the dynamic. I can talk to Vicky like that. You can't talk to Vicky like that. I'd like to see you try. I might. He's going to put money in your mouth. I will.
I'll break you down.
Holy moly, I've never fought on a horse before. It's very powerful. What the heck is this? I can't tell that pull you off. That was pretty cool. Is that man wielding a pot? What is that? Wait, is he attacking me with a cauldron? What is that? Oh, oh. Very scared by it. What is it? I literally have a vampire sleep schedule. So you've never ever gone out during the daytime hours. Haha, Vicky called me a suck-up earlier. It's a bit of a quid pro quo. Timeless, you remember we've got a dynamic though. You can't be the sassy person. You're learning from me, Timeless. That's the problem. I'm the sassy one. Well, unless Vic is there, then Vic is the sassy one. But in general, I'm the sassy one. I'm allowed to give mods uphill. You're supposed to be the lovable goof, you know? No, not never. But in the last month, bedtime has been at 9 a.m. the latest. Quizix, you and I live very different lives, my friend. How do I destroy this? Do I set the stuff like on fire or something? Do we do that? Ooh, look at this. We use the sun from outside through the window. Hey, that'll teach them. Using nothing but the sun's reflective rays. And my shinery sword. Look what I've done. I don't know what the asbestos shipment on the top of this pile doesn't seem to be affected by that. That's fine. I think by taking out the wagon, I'll win. Maybe?
The ferocity
Lucky I did it literally during stream earlier, friend.
The insolence.
Chimera tried to stop me, but I did it during stream.
He is Dunstar. His epicness is matched.
Get
only
wrecked,
by
Bucky.
his
Thank you
humility.
for praising me.
Greymane. You're a welcome sight. I was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming.
Aye. We're being overrun by the bastards.
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should...
Bucky, I literally did it during stream.
I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible. They station their men at every bloody outpost.
Damn, I look cool.
If only Marquis Lanford were here.
Well, he's not.
Except they put my crappy shield in the cutscene. Why do they keep putting the crappy shield in the cutscene?
Brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
And I literally can't get rid of the shield. I've tried numerous times. Numerous freaking times. It's very, very unfortunate. You can't discard the shield. So I have to equip this shield. Then go into this menu. And then change it to my sword, and then I get the cool shield. You see? But that's never cutscene worthy. So then everyone thinks I'm just a guy with a cheap-ass shield. I don't know why they made it so you can't get rid of it. It really makes sense. Lucky, I finally learned, dude. Finally got ahead in life. Streamer did something, he learned something. That shield may be bugged, like the gold pot gets stuck permanently if you wear it too long. Oh crap, peeps, never text and drive. Holy moly. Bucky, you almost got me killed there, friend. Never, ever, ever text and drive. What the freak? Whoa. Can't even know if the horse is ever getting out of there. Which reminds me of the time I drove my car into an area I couldn't quite escape from. That did okay, something good. Okay, I think we must just resummon the horse. Or just go there on foot.
Get him!
Well, horsey's fine. Horsey! Don't twitch and drive either. It's very, very problematic. Hey, let's see if the horse can get itself out of there. Can. Magical. Magical!
Catch my breath.
Okay, I don't actually need to fight these guys. I've never ridden a horse, but I can't imagine I would be good on one. I can't imagine if I was part of the cavalry that I would be particularly good at dealing with men.
Just like last time.
I'm just coming through. Sorry. Never mind me. Because it's not the right place.
Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath.
Oh, no, this is just when they heal you.
Your horse is good to go.
Oh, cool. You come through. It's like a marathon runner where they give you like the little water packets. I understand. Okay, fancy. Yay, horsey. Becca, horsey's back.
Hiya.
It's a Battlefield NASCAR lap. I quickly need some new tires for my horse. Triple H water bottle time. Yeah. Spit that stuff all over myself. You were thinking pit crew NASCAR? Yeah, that was the better thing. You peeps should be streamers. I am not as intelligent as you. My example, far, far, far worse than yours. Okay, I'm just going to run you because I don't know how to get you with the horse. May, what? You do such a great impersonation of someone fastening and loosening tires, dude. You actually have a real talent for that.
Had to fuck up at a time like this.
I'm supposed to speak with the soldier at the gun site. Are you the soldier at the gun site? Who's the soldier at the gun site? This guy.
Okay. Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand?
Sure.
Cannon wheels busted.
Lift the barrel.
Oh, I thought I'd actually get to shoot. No, I'm the maintenance guy. Okay. I am a bolt loosener, I can tell. I don't really watch Formula 1, but I can tell apparently this season is crap. If anyone watches Formula 1. Something that changed the rules, something I just see it in the news, and lots of disgruntled people. I'm like, oh, okay.
All done.
If anyone watches the motorsport,
You're amazing.
cool, not cool.
My word, you
The
look
Barreler
good as new.
returns. The Wheeler is my name. I was amazing. They called me amazing. I put on the wheel no one else
You
could.
can handle a cannon. Man the cannon. And
I like your
ready
fuchsia shorts. Oh my god, Strawberry Stella. Strawberry Stella, you got it so wrong, madam. Everyone, please, what color is this for Strawberry Stella? Strawberry Stella, this is... Let's wait for the stream delay. That's incorrect. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Helvin. This is magenta for men. It is the manliest of all colors. Magenta for men. And I'm glad you like the season. Nice. I just keep reading in the news that people are complaining. Only drivers, I guess. It's freaking purple. It's magenta for men. It goes with my baby blue for men phone. How are you, Stella? It's nice to see ya. It's freaking purple. Okay, I must operate a cannon.
Smoking watchtowers and fire.
What? Vegeta wore magenta for men. There we go. Now, I know who Vegeta is. Folks, this actually reminds me, for anyone who doesn't know, it's down to the final two. It's down to the final two. I am going to watch my first anime series. I have nothing against anime. I just never really got to watch it. So I've watched like a couple movies and stuff, but we've been doing a vote for ages and ages to figure out what will be the final two animes, and it's down to the final now. Dragon Ball is not it, so we won't be seeing Vegeta wearing magenta for men. Where'd I get the armor? So this is actually, I'm afraid, the pay-to-win armor from the deluxe edition, but I dyed it. So it actually looks pretty crappy, the default one, but I dyed it in this color. Cool, huh? Pretty fancy. It's pretty fancy. So the entire thing is actually cardboard and dye. It's basically a cosplay, but yeah. But yeah, pay-to-win nonsense.
Smoking watchtowers and fire.
Okay, I actually think I accidentally took down the wrong tower. I think I took down a priceless castle that's been up for ages. There we go. I'm good, thanks. Dunk, it's cold on this side of the city. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. It's bloody hot where I am. Well, it's always hot where I am. Never rains, drought, and all's good. I'm sorry that you are cold. Sometimes you gotta pay to win to be cool. That's how life works. Yeah. I got the game for free, so it was cool. I got given the deluxe edition. That was pretty nice. Yeah. Normally, honestly, I couldn't care about skins, but this is really cool armor. I suppose what are games for if not to look cool? Okay, one more smoking. Oh, that was the last one.
Oh, such great aim. Absolutely incredible. Are you heading to the castle? Best grab some whistling arrows on your way.
A whistling
They'll let us
arrow?
know where to lay down our cannon.
Shoot them off and they go...
Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Good shooting, Tex. Juicy, don't belittle me. If anyone doesn't know, Justus used to be a freaking Olympic gold medalist Counter-Strike player. Under 7s. But he still got it. Artillery and fire support. Use the whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire support from your allies. Navigate to the arrow tab to equip the whistling arrow. When the whistling arrow is fired within the support range shown on the map, an artillery strike will hit the exact spot where the arrow lands. Use this to destroy enemy facilities. Oh. Toss to toss, all's going good, dude. How are you? How's life? How are things? Your PC's a heater, I'm convinced. No. I mean, you forget I live on the other side of the province. It's always warm here. It's just because everyone wants rain, so instead of rain, we get drought. That's how it works over here on the garden route. I love the idea that I was young enough that Counter-Strike existed when I was 7. Juicy, let me have my narrative of you. It's magnificent. Also, my computer is a heater, just truth be told. For sure. This RTX 4090 does some good work. Okay. So I'm supposed to shoot a whistling arrow at something. Ah! He descended from above wearing nothing but his trash bags as a parachute. Okay, speak with the soldier of the base in the outskirts.
Let's wait for reinforcements.
Okay.
If you just listen to what
Going watch shopping. What? Cool. What are you getting? You're getting something fancy. Are you rich, Toss? Are you gonna get like a? Are you getting like a? You're getting like a Rolex, dude. You're getting like a tag, dude. What's?
I told you it was an ambush. Oh, that's a convenient excuse, that
Sorry,
is.
dude.
I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see sense.
You're just gonna leave him?
You may as well kill him yourself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster?
Well, who do you believe? Go on.
We'll both of you shut it.
I'm the only one being
Becca, you should be
realistic.
terrified.
My apologies.
You're all
Let
right.
him get off with
No
it.
one here is in their right
Just a
mind.
coward.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
Oh, your position. I'm Cliff. I'm hunting for a vintage Omega. That still sounds cool, dude. That's even cooler. You have a vintage Omega that you have your eyes for and you're hunting for that specific thing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about watch hunting. Do you like wait till you see someone that's got it on their wrist and then you hunt? I think that's called theft. Anyway, good luck, dude. Good luck. I hope you get the vintage Omega that you're looking for. I'm not sure. Anyone ever go watch hunting? I'm assuming it revolves stores and it's not theft if they're dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a criminal. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting for watches. Cool, dude. Good luck. God, I still don't understand. I actually thought that whistling arrow thing. Should I just try this? Should I just shoot a whistling arrow and see what happens? Like, will someone strike down like at all my foes here? Okay, let's give it a go. Dude, it's whistling. Oh, damn, dude, it does work. Cool. So if I want to take out lots of dudes, I just go like this and go. And then they just go around the fire. Okay, bye. I honestly thought I'd kept them at bay. Dum 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 dum. Okay, again, I don't really need to fight the dudes in here. Whistling arrow! Ah! Okay, I forgot how to shoot an arrow. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. What have we got here? Wine. Wait, why are we drinking wine? No, I'm just drinking beef. I'll eat beef. Okay. Wait, that man just used my move against me? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I probably do have some skills. I think everyone's like, you must just up your stamina, huh? Actually, I was told I should probably get the one green skill. It was apparently OP. I was told that. But anyway, that's fine. We're super fit now. Got a whole stamina bar. We can do fit things. Yeah, I can just run for days. It doesn't matter if I'm wearing full armor. Run, 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 running after you, yeah. Oh. Ah.
Shit! You rotten little shit!
Alright, so I had 2 people call me fecal matter in the span of 3.5 seconds. It must be true, kind of. Oh, is this happening? Oh, damn, dude! That was awesome! Alright, I'm inspired. I'm inspired that this is what I do now. I don't think I've got too many of these arrows left. But I guess we use them. I mean, I don't think they're going to work like for the rest of the game. I don't think. Okay, I'm just a clotheslining machine. Holy moly, is this a giant? Do I have to fight this guy? Is he happy? Is he... Oh, no. Oh, damn, dude. Holy crap. Oh.
Holy crawl, you mangy cur. Walk for me.
I don't know what's going on. It's very exciting, though. I'm trying to shoot the bear guy with the... Did we get him?
You won't get away.
They're being very mean to me. It's all very exciting. Oh no, there's the bear guy there. Oh. Infiltrate the black bear's base. Okay, so we are supposed to do this. Okay, I think it's always good to take out the minions first. Holy moly. Can I wrestle this guy? No, I can't. Okay, I don't really understand. Sometimes I'm sure some of you agree in this game, you kind of get these like combos where the enemies just kind of keep doing stuff and you're kind of like, how the hell do you get away from this? And you can even do like a perfect dodge. It even does like a perfect dodge animation and makes a green thing, but you still take damage. So God knows. I don't. It kind of runs after you, and I don't know. I still 50 hours in, I have no idea what's going on sometimes in this game. Absolutely no idea. Okay, we did kill him though. I thought it was the same person. He was just very insistent. Yeah, King Beast, hope you're well. Oh, I found these dudes just hiding in here. Hello, friends. All right. Bad news is we didn't get to loot the guy's body. Uh-oh. Someone cast Meteor. Oh, that was close.
Greybane! We've been looking for you. They've breached our defenses using some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
Okay. Can we, like, loot the giant bear guy? Yeah, we can. Nope, I can carry this box instead. I can carry this box. Nope, I don't think he had anything. He was a super impressive looking guy. He could do all sorts of combos. He had absolutely nothing on him. Bare naked. Quite literally. Because he looked like a bear. Yeah. He's even got like a red circle. I really feel like we should be able to loot him. Like, look at that, I'm on him. No? Like, for reals. We're going to show him on the map and it's going to be for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's because he was barely there? I honestly can't bear these puns. Having a goop-tastic stream? Always, Pythagoras, always. Goop is life. Goop is love. I need to destroy the Black Bear's battle weaponry, but there's no X's on the map, so I don't know where it is. If you were battle weaponry, what would you look like? It's not marked for me. And I feel like in this particular section we can just fight guys endlessly. Oh, okay. I think... Die, tortoise creature! Am I supposed to be fighting it with my sword? Is that... Oh, yeah, okay. That was very cool. I'm doing very well at combat. Okay. Anyone see like little tortoise tanks? Around here somewhere. It's weird that they don't mark them.
You mangy curs! Die!
Okay, a mangy cur. Actually, just sweat in my hair. It's not mange. I went to the vet quite recently, and it was not that. And then this is really weird that they don't show me where it is. Instead, I must just run through the place and fight these infinite amount of men. I like look on the map. Not really. Okay. I see one. Come here, where? Lady Lily, you have yourself a good one. Friend was no Lady Lily's on holiday and shouldn't have been here at all. But Lady Lily, you're fantastic. You and Mimpy have yourself such a good night. At the field you were watching. Oh, Chimera. This field here. Oh, there. Okay, streamer vision. It's right there, Chimera. Well done. Cheers, Mimpy. Oh, and there's another one up there. Holy crap, did that thing just point blank shoot me with a cannon? I'm kind of curious to see where the checkpoint is. Imagine it starts me at the beginning of this entire fight. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, I don't really... I should probably pay attention to where the cannons are, but okay. Cliffy took a cannon right to the face. He survived numerous things, but apparently that was too much. Even Cliffy boy can't do that. Dum 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 dum. Okay, Chimera, you're gonna have to use your eyes once more. I'm not here for you, I'm here for your tortoises. Oh man! Chimera, you thought that you'd done it, huh? You thought that spotting it once was enough, but your job is not over. Keeps these moderators' job descriptions just keep growing and growing and growing. Tortoise spotter is new. think that's the place I was, maybe? Maybe not. Hi, Tank, I fixed my keyboard. I got all the W. Attila the Mom, that's fantastic news. Veneros know the other day Attila the Mom could not write a W. It was quite something. I kept having to write UU. I quite enjoyed that, actually. I'm actually kind of sad that your computer is fixed. I would have liked it if every video game, when you try to go forward, you just have to tap U twice. I think that would have been cool. I think that would have been fun. I mean, are they using these things for agriculture? Because it really doesn't, like, they breached our defenses and now they're like literally like in the freaking wheat fields. I don't know. Holy crap, this kind of feels a bit sort of lucky if you don't get shot by this thing. Can it shoot their own people? Okay, get wrecked, men. Okay. Honestly, there's entirely too many people. I don't know. That's a big W, a big UU. Guess I'm just going to run away from all of them because I can't really kind of fight them. Okay, that's 3. So, I don't know, anyone who played this game, I don't know what you thought of this area. So, on one hand, like, it's really cool. I keep saying this, like, this graphical engine is magnificent. Really, really magnificent. The amount of things that they allow you to see on the screen are absolutely fantastic. The amount of things that can happen. And this war hasn't disappointed either. Like, they've taken that, they've put it on top, and they've added, like, hundreds and hundreds of soldiers and stuff. But at the same time, this whole thing does feel a bit empty. It doesn't really feel like you're doing much. Just kind of because of the nature of it. So there's like hundreds of dudes, but it doesn't really help you out much. Because yeah, most of the fighting, like, you know, it's not like you're actually in a cool fight that feels like you're taking part of it. It's more like go put the flagpole in here, go do this thing there. And most of the time you're kind of just running around. I mean, I can't go fight them, but I mean, I've fought them so much already, you know? So whilst it's pretty cool and impressive how many people there are, it's ultimately pointless. Almost. Hello, little tortoise. Damn, this last one's got some mobility to it. Oh! Okay, I did it. I like that you're throwing a tank. The sword is very easy to do. My sword is very sharp. And if you haven't seen my sword literally shoots out ravens. And like air ravens.
The enemy's retreating.
I like how they just took a random tree with them. Did we win? Advance to the castle. Push the attack. Can you imagine being inside that with all the cannons going off? That would be quite something. The tree was falling over there the whole time, I think. It was magnificent. I mean, I can make... don't forget, I can make any tree... Like, the physics of this game do mean that I can chop down any tree I want. No tree is safe. Like, that's what makes the graphical engine so amazing. Like, every single thing. Unlike a lot of games, like, this is... quite physical. You can even stretch them doing this. Catapult into fighting. Which is still one of the coolest things ever. Pull the tree back. And then use it to make old Cliffy boy fly. Fly, Cliff! That's pretty nifty. Whee! That's correct, Chimera. Yeet! Oh, tree bird man? I'm bird tree man. Oh crap. I'm also actually currently on my axe instead. Oh no. Okay, I got beaten up quite badly because I was using my axe from chopping down the tree because I was showing it all to all of you. So you're the reason why I'm actually dying now. It's really sad because I was actually winning, but then I didn't have my weapon. So I'm killing a lot of black bears. There's only one of me. Man, bird, tree. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Smashy nose. My apologies, man. Man, bird, tree.
Get on with it then.
Get on with it then. Okay, let's run away from all you guys. Honestly though, I probably could have got about like 3 levels or more if I'd actually just like, I don't know if this is actually like, you should come in with lots of food and then just like farm levels, I guess. I mean, it'll be like a really good way to do it. I mean, I don't know if you need to farm levels in this game, but I mean, it is kind of wild that they have a battlefield that just has like infinitely spawning enemies, well, I think infinitely spawning, and you actually do have the ability to fight them. Okay, I'm actually officially out of meat, so probably shouldn't keep doing this. Another flash sword to blind them multiple attacks looks fun. You use that guy. That guy. Blind them. I don't actually have the follow-ups and stuff.
You should have run away.
Crap. Okay, my fish are not actually very nutritious. I'm literally just eating raw fish. Wait, am I actually... Oh my god, I'm out of food. I literally have no healing. Like, literally not a single item. Oh, delightful. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Not a single item. Ooh, it's the dude from the beginning of the game, I think. Unka! Damn, Unka's so hot right now.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back.
Damn, Unka! And that's done with flip-flops.
Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
I think it's fair to say that Greymanes are way more powerful than Black Bears. Open-toed flip-flops? Yeah.
Calfane will never fall into your hands.
I love this, like, only good guy. Like, the bad guys are just minions. The good guys are like, each one of us can take out like 500 men.
I'll take care of the traitor.
That guy's got quite a prominent nose. Because I hate that about this game, though. It literally, like, you always get smacked as you come out of a cutscene. I don't know what they're expecting you to do. Like, you're supposed to know that the cutscene's over, but it happens to me every single time you're ever in fight, and as you come out of a cutscene, if you're not vigilant, you get freaking smacked. It's so weird. Get good? I mean, maybe, but it's just so weird. But it'll give you like any time. It's like literally like the freaking black borders are still there and you've already been like smacked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I legitimately have no healing though. This is pretty weird. Okay. Like none at all. So if there's a boss or something here, I think we're pretty screwed. Which is actually weird, because I might actually have to quit this whole thing and go cook. I mean, literally have to fight a boss now with no healing. Oh god, look at this guy.
Greymane.
I have to fight this guy with no healing at all. I hate the system. I hate it. I hate it.
Stefan Lanford.
It's just not good for pacing. Just don't get hit? Yeah, okay. Look at that armor. It's so cool. It looks almost as cool as mine, right? It's got the same color scheme. See, it was the cutscene ending, and then he still gets the smack. Alright, so this is really bad. He hits really hard. We literally have no healing. None. Oh god. And then the game doesn't exactly like get you up quickly. It's got like a huge loading screen in between. Oh no. I literally have to go shopping and buy meat and stuff.
You still dare to meddle in our country's affairs?
Alright, I just have to hit a guy with no healing items. That's fine. Kill a guy.
No, the bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude!
I mean, it does look like he's only got one phase, so that's good. I guess. And I suppose I should for science and actually see if I... No, okay, I don't think you can wrestle him. So my entire build is useless, I can't wrestle him. Use your buffs? I guess I could use a buff, yeah. Can't believe I ran out of meat. We going to alchemy? Can we make awesome potions? No. But I do have some. Tee one phase, does it ever happen? No, I think you can actually tell by the health bar. He's got a red health bar, so... Okay, I can eat some tea, I can have some wine. Oh wait, I forget that you're not actually paused while this is happening, so he's actually bearing upon me at any moment in time. Okay, there we go, he's actually beating me up. Delightful. Okay, I had beer. Why can't... I'm sure beer heals you. Why can't I drink my beer? Wine... Liquor bottle. No. Alexa. Okay, let's just first do this by type. This bloody inventory also doesn't stay sorted. Okay, I can make my defense up. I can make my stamina... No stamina cost for 4 seconds. What? 4 seconds? That doesn't seem... Huh? Attack plus 7. Max health up. Okay. So I guess we can drink that. Okay, I did not want to do that. I'm already dead again. Holy crap. Peeps, this is wild. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm at this boss fight and I don't have any healing. None. So, yeah. I can restart, technically. So if I get him, like, really low, I can, like, bring myself back. Okay, I guess let's put defense up first, yeah? That seems smart. Okay, I don't know how long it takes you before you can drink these things again. I do dare to meddle in your countries. Okay, so my defense is up. Let's put my attack up. Okay, and I think that's about the only thing that's useful to me, right? I've got defense up. I don't know where you see this stuff, but I got defense up, attack up, and I can put my max health up.
No, the bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude! In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall execute you!
Alright, he still hits like a freaking... Put your defense up and your stamina, and your HP. I just got exactly in that cost. At least I got food. Now I know what to expect. Holy crap. You have some burnt apples. Apples give you... So meat gives you HP. Apples, unfortunately, just give me spirit. So spirit, unfortunately, I can have all the spirit in the world, but it's not going to help me against this guy. No, so I don't think I can actually parry him. Like, I haven't been able to parry him a single time. Normally the parrying is actually not that hard. So I actually don't know if this guy... I think all his attacks are red. So yeah, I think we're pretty screwed. I think we might have to leave and go shopping. Again, I hate the system. It's so stupid. Because I literally spent a significant period of time making food. I don't know if any of you like it. That's boring to me. I'm gonna have to go to the meat market and buy more meat and then be able to make, like, not even that many healing items. Holy moly, hits like a truck though.
You couldn't even protect Prelude!
Holy moly. Okay, I'm afraid we'll probably have to go get meat. I'll give it like 2 more tries for fun. But I wouldn't mind, like, you know, like 1 or 2 heals would probably help. Cooking is co-host work? 100%, dude. But honestly, it's going to probably take me about 30 minutes to get heals up. It's, I don't like the system at all. I'd rather make it like a Dark Souls or something. Give me 3 heals and then balance the fights to that. But I guess it's more of a grinding game, so... Oh, I can parry. Okay. There's hope. Well... if you can learn. Anyway, he is parryable in certain parts. I do have items that can make me come up with 30% HP, but I've only got 11 of them, and they actually are rare. Like, it's only because I've only used like 2 of them throughout the entire game that I have them.
You still dare to meddle in our country's affairs! No, the bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude!
Okay, my parings are not working. Dunk was a cook and don't starve. That is true. I was the cook and don't starve. All right, ABF. One last try. When else will you use the revives? Honestly, use them in bits where you can. Like me, like literally using them all now would be ridiculous. Then like I'd get to another fight. They are quite rare. So again, I found 11 in the whole thing. So I would use them now in this fight if I actually got him close to the end. But like using them now, just like brute force, it would be stupid. Like especially since you're just supposed to use chicken meat. Because literally the healing does the exact same thing. Healing, you can literally go heal. Like if you harvest up enough heals, you can brute force it no problem. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't quite work if you do it like when his HP's still high. I mean, I'd use it, don't get me wrong, if he goes low, I'd use 2 or 3 of them. That's fine. But when he's high like this, there's no point. I don't think. Okay, we'll buff this time because it's our ABF. Okay, get all our stuff in there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, and we got the parry on.
In the name of Grand General Bastia, classic execution.
Okay, and his shield's pretty impenetrable. So he doesn't like to be ragged on for too long, or wailed on for too long. But at the same time, he, holy crap. Once you break his shield, he can come back pretty strong. Okay, damn it. Alright, I think we'll go get some food. A couple of healing items will be good. 10 fish stews or whatever will help us take this guy out. Yeah, your country's affairs. I honestly don't think you can parry that last one. Man, I can literally just do this. I don't know if you can see, I actually have birds that come out of my weapon, so I actually am hitting him, even if I'm hitting him from that far away. Cassius looks like he'd make a big fish look small. Yeah, I just need some healing. Alright, we have to go get some healing, peeps. But what we're going to do right now, folks, we are going to hop into another game. I will fight this guy tomorrow. I will go and start stream and cook fish and get meat and do all of those lovely things. But for now, we're going to swap over game. Timey, Vix, this is your time to shine. So it does not lock you in with the boss. No, you can get out. I can get out. Just, yeah, it's just kind of a bit counterintuitive to fun, in my humble opinion, when you have to kind of stop. You know? Like, if I had, like, my healing flasks or whatever and they were killing everyone, that'd be cool, you know? Naraka fun times! Exclamation mark. Naraka. Okay, let's turn off this, and this, and that, and do this like this. Okay. Mods, will you just check that everything's fine? I made a bit of a habit of buying the ingredients whenever I go past a vendor, even if I don't do. Cepelinas, I am going to get into that habit now. I actually didn't have money for a little while, but I will definitely make the habit of doing that exact thing. So peeps, we're going to do a sponsored segment here. I have played this game quite a few times. Timey and I do have fun with it. Hello, Timeless. Hi. Timeless.
Hi, sorry. I unplugged a bunch of stuff. Just give me a sec.
Peeps, should we give him a sec? Do we think that that's an unreasonable request? All looks fine. Thank you, Sim. I'm gone. So peeps, this is a free-to-play game. You'll see it when we hop into it. It is a battle royale game. I know some of you are like battle royales, but I like it. I actually don't play too many battle royales. I like this one because it actually doesn't revolve around you shooting things too many times. There are like a couple ranged weapons, but it's more about melee and stuff. And like even with the range, is like good ways to close the gap. So if you like shooting, you can, but otherwise you just go full melee. And I am a big fan of that. It's a lot better to me. It does make things a lot easier for me. I always know whenever I play games, there's lots of shooty. It never works out in my favor. Give Timeless a second and he'll ask for more. I know, right? Quizix, you thought Timeless was available whenever? Yeah, exactly. Veil Dream, I will never, ever play a game like that. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I don't farm games off stream. If a game's balancing doesn't work to do main quest, then I'll just throw it away. I don't mind going to get some meat and stuff, but yeah, I'm not going to go offline. I don't like do work offline so I can play the game on stream. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I'm not going to do that, you know? Like, I'm showing you all an organic way to do the game. I'm not going to be like, this game's cool if you prep. So, I mean, it's fine. I just have to get some food and whatnot. I mean, I wouldn't say the game's difficult. I literally just got through that entire section without anything. I just arrived at the boss, obviously, with 0 healing, which is not ideal. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding for food. But I'm going to be honest, I don't like that system. I didn't like it in Bloodborne. I don't like it in this one. I find it's a bit of a weird one. It kind of tries to get something out of like a survival game, like Ark, I guess, where you have to craft it. But in an action game, I always find it breaks the pacing. That's just my 2 cents. If anyone disagrees, that's cool. But I was just fine, like, you're in it, you're in the action scene, oh crap, now I have to go shopping and buy meat and put stuff in my shopping cart and go kill sheep and then go get water and then go spend 30 minutes making soup, then go back to the action. So I don't think I'm ever going to change my opinion on that. It's just my 2 cents. I don't like any game that forces you to have to grind up your healing items. It always, again, unless it's a survival game. Survival game is very different. But if it's an action game, it'll always be bad for the action to me. I guess this game does try to make itself a bit more slow, nuanced. You're meant to be gathering ingredients, make a farm, do this. So, I mean, I do kind of get it with this game. And again, it's not too terrible. It just means I can't fight the boss now. I legitimately, I wish I could go fight that boss now. We should have ended the stream or that segment killing that boss. I just can't. I have to go get meat and stuff, you know? That's all. Farming is your most successful content always. That is true. Hype trains galore. I feel like seeing all pros and cons of the game, says Phoebes. Yep, for sure. I kind of got used to it. Also, do you know how much of a riot you folks will pull if I ever play games off stream? I've tried it before, once or twice. You people riot. Oh my god, you played a game and you didn't stream it? Why? I'm like, I don't know. The only reason I ever actually stopped streaming is because, you know, I got to get up from the chair. Otherwise, my back breaks. So, yeah. Search for deals from the vendors. Gonna have to. So, yeah, I just need food. Again, the game's not that hard. I mean, just you need healing for a boss. That's all. Like, I don't mind that. I like a boss. I just don't like... It's almost like I don't like not knowing where you're supposed to be with the boss. Should I take 5 items, 10 items, 20? And everyone's like, you decide your difficulty. But I prefer it when it's a bit more balanced, you know? No, give me 5, then I know. Then I'm locked in. Because otherwise, it's almost like some of it, you're like, I'm almost cheating using too many healing items, you know? Say bye to YouTube? Oh, yeah.